Finished getting separated. What's up, Martin? What's up, Brian? Hope everybody's having a good day. Hey, buddy, save some of them mirror lures. Guys, I got some good old vintage lures again. Got a handful of wood ones too. I didn't know. I just kind of like put them in a pile. I can kind of show them to you on here, and if it's something you want to kind of look through, I could put it to the side, and we can just do what we did last time. But I'll show them to you here in a minute. Appreciate everybody joining the show. Here's some of the. I was going to show some of the newer ones that I've got, and then recently I got 3 different colors, and these right here, these are really nice. This right here is fucking badass, and they're all very clean. These 3 right here. I got some. I got a few of these little Edgar baits. These are pretty badass looking. These guys right here are pretty cool. The boxes, they're not in the best of shape. These boxes are kind of fucked on. This one isn't as bad as the other one. The other one's bad, but this one right here. Here, I'll run one of these 2 guys first. Why not? I got it up here. So this is going to come with the box. Thing in these things. Not the county jail. So here we go. The box is beat up. It's together, but it's just dirty as hell. That's the top. There's the bottom for it. Alrighty, so we're going to run both these guys here. Come with the box. Let's get her going, y'all. I'll start this guy off cheap. What the hell? Here we go. She's running $4. Thank you, my saying. Lost and lost and I lost my way. Y'all stick around. I got some good wood lures today. Appreciate everybody joining the show. I got, I don't know if y'all watched any of the videos on YouTube that I put on there, but I got, I don't know, probably 50 to 60 lipless. Some are Rapala. Most of them are rattle traps, and the majority of them, thank you, Kurt, I appreciate that, bud. The majority of them are clean. I was going to probably do them lots too. I can show them to you in a minute also. Jewelry shop. All right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do the next one. It's right here. This is the one that there's the top of that box. There's the bottom. There's the lure for that one. And we'll just do the same thing. There she is, starting off at $3. Let's get it. Any small fries? I don't think so, but I got a lot of lures that are still like in a bag, and I was just gonna open them up as I go through the show today. I have some laid out, but I have a lot of them still in a bag I have to go through. So y'all remember this one on this box right here. It is together, but it is dirty also. There's your lure. Appreciate the vid, y'all. Appreciate everybody joining the show. Probably be on for a few hours today. I do have, you can see back over there when I move the camera, I do have some headings too. Shipwreck, what's up, bud? Thank you for coming to the show, man. It's been a minute. Alrighty. And I do have there's a creek chub right here. I can run that guy if you all want me to run this one next. I don't think I looked at this one too much. Here's the top of the box. It is falling apart in that corner. Here is the bottom. The bottom's still intact. Not real bad. Here's the lure. Appreciate everybody joining the show. Y'all make sure you stick around. I got a lot of good lures I'll be going through today. A handful of used ones. Alrighty, so this one's going to come with the box and everything. Let's get it going. Running now, $3. Let's get it. Appreciate the bid, y'all. We keep a lot of people in here bidding. I'll just start everything out at $3. Appreciate it. Makes it more fun that way too. Martin, you still in here, bud? Appreciate the bids. That's good, buddy. So you had fun on your vacation. Thank you, Big T. Appreciate that, buddy. That was a steal and a half. Get you a box. I appreciate the bids, and I think this was your first time in here. Wow, that chat was way out of whack. How far, hey, Martin, how far, I guess I assume you're probably north of that pier where they're doing that dredging. How were you pretty far north of that? Like, were y'all close to North Myrtle Beach? Here, I'm going to run this right here. What is that, mill site? Alrighty. She's running now. Okay. Yeah, y'all hadn't been gone but like a couple of days, and for some reason I come across on a Google feed, and I was like, oh shit. And then whenever I started zooming in on it, I could tell it was right there at the pier, and I didn't know how far away from the pier y'all were. Here's some of I got these heads right here. They're pretty cool. I had never had any of these before. Swimming image. They're not real old, but I do have a few devil horses here. Some are cleaner than others. This is probably the cleanest one I got down at the bottom. Then we got this guy right here. This thing right here is pretty badass. 15 minutes? Okay. What'd you think of Myrtle Beach? It gets busy as hell there. All right, y'all, I'm going to run this guy next. I'm going to say no right now. Got a little jitterbug back here, too. I was waiting to see if Sean was going to come in here, Jeff the Shark. I got a couple Daltons. I got this guy right here, real clean. Got a Whopper Stopper here. I got a black one and a yellow one. These are both wood also. Let's go ahead and run this guy here. Hey, Martin, I'm going to tell you something, but I'm going to have to put at least like $8 on that thing. I hate to tell you that, but it's just because of what I paid for it. But it's a Mega Bay. It's very, very clean. Looks like it fell out of the package. It's so clean. But I'll do that. Okay. But I just sometimes just so used to trying to give y'all good deals on stuff that sometimes whenever I say that, I mean, I honestly would have liked to have started at 10, but I'm gonna start it at 8 for you. Let me do this first, please. It was in my hand. Sorry about that. So we got a nice little yellow wooden Whopper Stopper here, and she's running now. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. I do think that I have a couple of them. Where did I put those bombers at? Appreciate the vid, y'all. Appreciate you sharing the show too. Thank you. Thank you for your first purchase, David. Let me get you a bag and we will move on. All right, let's do this guy right here. I'm telling you, you can drive down here and slap me in the face with it if I'm lying. This fucking thing is pristine condition. Fat-free shads, yes, I do have. I have a whole bunch of stuff like that over there behind me. I'm going to be on for a few hours, and we're just going to roll through things as I get to them. So, and I do have some bombers. I just need to find them. Anyways, I'm going to run this dude right here. Appreciate y'all asking the questions. Just stick around. We'll go through everything. All righty, she's running now. This thing is very clean, y'all. Like, pristine. 4 seconds. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate that, buddy. I was trying to figure out who would want that one. I did not put your name on it. That's cool, though. I'm glad you like that. That was something I just kind of picked up to have. Boom. This guy right here is wooden also. What up? I mean, and this one's very, very clean. Y'all pay attention before you swipe right, please. She's running now. Very, very clean. So I'm a little unsteady. Let me see here. Let's do this jitterbug here. This is not wooden, jointed jitterbug in great condition. Very clean. There is one little scratch. Let me make sure. Yes, that is a little scratch right there. Brandon, I'm not sure if I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm sorry. Let's run this jitterbug here. So I was 7 years old. Alrighty, we're gonna run this sucker here. It's going now. Jointed jitterbug. Man, I promise, I swear I saw one of those. Thank you, Kurt. Oh man, where did I see that at? When you put that up there, Are you gonna be in here for a minute? Because I swear I saw. I'm trying to remember where I put it at. Okay. Um. Wait a minute, please. I might have set it over here. I told you I got a few of these headgear. I got this. These are very clean. Also, the box and the lure. It says Nibble News. Man, you're making me scratch my head about that. I swear I saw one of those. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm gonna look for that. Because I know as soon as we quit talking about it and he leaves the room, my eyeballs will hit. Everything's so expensive. What's a tractor like that costing? I do have this a Heddon. I don't think this is wood. I got a Heddon Deep 6. Years old. All right, she's running now. A Heddon Deep 6 says on it. Whenever I see, I try to get to him. I just saw that. What can I assist you with? I'm looking up now. I see it, Lure Addict. Give me 1 second. Thank you, David. Not that this is a good excuse, but I'm here by myself, so sometimes messages do get by me. All right, Lure Addict, do you have any big body wood baits in not so great condition that I can use for repainting toilet seat hardware? You know what, bud? Tommy, you said what was that? That lure that David just got was a Heddon Deep 6. And the Lure Addict, are you still in here? I can't find myself. No, he left. Oh, I love a fucking smart ass. Damn. Listen, but I was having a show. I've actually had to put it off for a week or two, but I'm having a show with beat up lures, and there's wood ones, and I have a trade laid out, and I can kind of show you the wood ones that I got that I was going to be running that show. I was actually wanting to show it, but this right here. Sorry about the tray being dirty, but these are some of the ones that I'm going to run in like tomorrow's show. And most of these I'll probably just start off at a couple bucks. Like this right here's got glass eyes, but it looks like it was in 6 of Mike Tyson's boxing matches. It's so fucking beat up. And shad wraps. I have a bunch of Apollo stuff I'm going to go through, and it'll probably be a little bit later on in the show though. But I don't know, probably 70 of them over there. But anyways, this is kind of the tray. Like this guy right here, it has glass eyes too, creek chub, and some jackass just decided to do a shitty paint job on it. And those right there. So that's kind of what I was gonna do. Does that answer your question, or would you like me to run one of them right now? I will. I just don't want to jump into all this right, a bunch of it, but I'll run a couple of them for you. Hey, you want to take a Lure Addict? You want to take a screenshot of them, buddy? And I think I have a video on YouTube with these, but a lot of them in here are creek chubs. Like this is an old fucker right here too. It doesn't have glass eyes, but this wood's so old there's fucking holes in it. So, day I die. And I threw a couple of them that aren't in here that aren't real bad. I think this guy right here is one of them. Oh, yeah, I put this in here just because it's scratched up real bad on the side. So I'm going to go ahead and move these. You know what? Actually, I'll leave them laying there for you for a minute, dude, and I'll just put lures on top of them and run them. How's that? That way you can stare down. Here, let's run this frog right here. I had the opportunity yesterday to get some older vintage, I think they were called Terminator frogs, but the guy wanted a few bucks for them, so I didn't get them, but for that one, there's a bunch of them in there, dude. Sorry. Oh, did you mean this one right here, bud? Sorry. Okay. Dude, I'll run that for $2. Let me run this frog right here real quick, and I'll run that for you for $2. All right, this is running now. If anybody's interested in the froggy. Hey, Martin, what's your opinion on the Terminator frogs? They're vintage. They're probably from the 90s, if I had to guess, from the packaging on them. I can get a picture of them probably and then show them to you and see what you think. Because the guy had probably about 4 or 5 of them different colors, and they were still in the package. Thank you, Martin. All right, bud, here we go. Running one of these beaters for you. There you go. That's from one smartass to another. Anybody can bid on this, but this is what I'm running now. And if you want, Lure Addict, I can leave it here down there for a few more minutes while I run a couple other lures. Thank you, buddy. And thank you for not being in here. Do you are you gonna want a lot of those, or did you just want one? I mean, it doesn't matter to me either way. I'm just asking so I know. You'd have to see it, Martin. I'll try to get a picture of that, dude. There's no rush on it. When I see frogs and stuff like that, I definitely think of you. Here, I'm gonna try to run this. Any head with surface hardware need 2 brackets for side mount. Oh man, I got a handful of head stuff. I have some spooks somewhere. Hey, buddy, what's up, man? I didn't see you sneak in here. Heading with surface hardware. Would something like this work, bud? Eastern? If you stick in here for a while as I move the camera around, you'll see things. But thank you for coming to the show, bud. If you end up getting something today, I remember I got something to slide in your box. Some of them Rapala boxes. Injured minnow looking at beaters. Okay. This guy right here, or this one? The yellow one with dots. So here's the yellow one with dots. I'll do these 2. I'm going to do both of these for $5. And if I run through most of these today, I have more I can put in here, and I have the lures that I brought home. I won't the good lures that I brought home that I won't be able to go through today. I can just go through them tomorrow. So, but anyways, I'm gonna do. We'll do both of these for $5, and this is what you get with it. Wait a minute, $5. And if we get the bids keep going up, I'll add to it as they go up. But I think somebody said. So I got both these running now, and then you want white body with propeller. Okay, in the corner. Thank you, Laura. And let's see, somebody said something about white body. And I think this is the one you wanted to see too. This white one right here, this guy right here. There's nothing wrong with it. It was just I don't know how it ended up in there. I mean, it's scratched, but that's it. But I think somebody wanted me to run this one right here. Maybe I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Sorry if I'm wrong. That's running now. If somebody wanted that, if not, I'll put it back. Don't touch my dress. Thank you. Anybody want me to run this one right here? Running now. Somebody wants that white guy. And then I'll run this bumper here. All right, I'm going to run this guy here. That's it. She's running now. Something about when I moved with propeller. I keep that. I think maybe you're talking, Lou Raddick, are you talking about this one right here, buddy, that I keep moving on you? I keep seeing that propeller thing going through the chat. It's not this one. Let's see. I'm trying to find maybe this one. That one. We'll get it, buddy. Left side, no hooks, hardware face up. Left side. What is wrong with me? All right, buddy. I'm sorry. Why am I not seeing the fucking other one in here? Don't touch my truck. Now, when you keep saying I'm moving it again, are you talking about are you talking about this one, buddy? Yes. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, dude. Well, I appreciate it. Hey, buddy, guess what? That's going in your bag for free. That one I just gave to you. Here, let's run this old Dalton. I got a couple clean ones too. I got a real pretty one, but I'm waiting to see if Sean comes in here so he likes me to save him for him. If somebody could message Jeff the Shark, that'd be awesome. So this guy right here does show this. I'm gonna move this tray now. I don't want people to think stuff's coming out. I can pull them back out again in a minute, y'all. But this is what we're running right now. It did not come out of that box. It is a little bit scratched up. But here we go. She's running now for old Dalton. Showing out special. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate that, buddy. I messaged him yesterday. I think he knows about it. I think I showed this, but I don't know if I ran one of these golden eyes. And I don't know if I can get this pack. Oh, here we go. Look. Now y'all gonna have to pay attention before you swipe right on these guys. So the packaging and the lure on these guys is really clean. Y'all pay attention before you swipe right, please. And she's running now. You're not special. Nibble news. You're not special. Let me look and see. Let's see. I'll put this on and flip her over and check it out. It says the closest it comes to that, but it says printed in the USA. It looks like it was made in Philadelphia, in Philly. So that's the scoops on that one. Here, let's run this swivel lure. This is the last one I got of these, y'all. I probably had 6 or 7 of these. Box that comes with it. And you definitely need to pay attention before you swipe right on these. I'll be starting this auction out at $75. If do you lure addict, would you like me to run it again, or do you just like it? So this one right here, y'all. If anybody hasn't been in, if y'all haven't been in my show, and don't know about these, if you want to take a screenshot of that, you can look it up. There's not a lot of them on the internet. They're usually anywhere from 75 to 100 bucks. So I'm gonna start this one out at 75 bucks. Y'all pay attention before you swipe right. There's a few people in here that have one. Grub's got 2 of them. 15. Let me see here. What do I want to do? Let's look at this right here. Devil's Horse is probably out of the ones that I have, and I have a few more down here, and then I have a 2 Boom Needlefish 2 down here. I got a Bagley's Bangalore. Did you mean when you said you hadn't got enough yet? Did you mean the beat up lures? I just don't want it throwing people off. We'll get back into more. I'll even put some in a lot, buddy, and run them. So I'm going to run this guy right here. And she's running now. Beautiful. Crazy. Then let's see, I got some of these things I brought home are like already in a package. Hula dancer. Oh. Crazy. Alrighty, she's running now. Appreciate the bid, bud. She's crazy. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Brian's still in here. That's awesome. Thank you, Brian. That's your first one today, I think. Beautiful. Alrighty, let me see if what I missed on here. What's up, Mountain Man? The black jointed you showed I missed. The black jointed, was it the jitterbug? Oh, this guy right here. Brian, I think you got one of these, didn't you? Just so you know, bud, I'm starting these. This auction starts out at 75 for these. There are a few people in here that have one. They're hard to get, but yeah, you got one of those too, right? I forgot about that. You said that made your whole weekend when you got those. Okay, I'm gonna start the auction off at 75, y'all. If Grub was in here, he'd tell you he likes them too because he got two of them. All righty, that's running now. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Yeah, you don't see too many of these on the internet. This is the last one I got. I don't think my buddy's got one box left, but I don't think he's gonna split it up. So just a dealer's box. Thank you for your purchase, Big T. Big T. Appreciate the bids on that, y'all. Really, really do. Here, let's show this guy again here. These guys right here, I think, are cool as hell. They're called Stump Knocker. I got a few of this guy's lures yesterday. And you guys, I also got a bunch of shipping tubes for these poles that I've been selling on a different platform on the internet. But I'm gonna try to start working some of these vintage poles into my shows that I have. And a lot of them are probably, a handful of them are going to be fly fishing, I think, as of now. But hey, Martin, this is that one I was telling you about yesterday, buddy, that says nothing but sample on it. Then it says that 1161, but I can't find anything out. It's still got the plastic on the cork grip here. But only on the whole pole, the rest of it's over there to the side, but there's only one guide at the top. So I'm thinking it was probably like for a salesman or something. I would sell that whenever it comes down to it. If y'all want me to put that to the side, what I'm doing with it right now is just researching it. But I could put that to the side because it's probably gonna be this weekend before I start listing more. And if y'all go on my other site that I talking about that I don't want to say out loud, and you find something on there you want, message me and let me know because I can probably do a better price too. So, but I'm gonna run this guy right here, the little sack tackle out of Springfield, Missouri. These boxes are in mint condition. Paperwork's in mint condition. And when I say mint condition, I mean it. Like you can look at it, there's nothing on these. That I don't know, Lure Addict. I'd have to show those to you again, buddy, so you could answer your question on that. I don't want to answer that. I'll put it back up here in a minute. Big T, are you asking me how old these are? I don't know. I really don't. But I mean, look at the work on this. It's like fucking sick. I got a yellow one, and then just so y'all know, and I got this one green frog pattern, and then I got this one up here that's red. And all three of them are in mint condition, and all three have the same wood box. But this fucking thing right here is sick as hell, dude. Glass eyes in it. Do y'all want to look it up on Google to see how old it is and stuff, and me give you a few minutes to run it? Yeah, Martin, I think this is fucking sick, dude. Like, that's why I keep spinning it around so y'all can see it. This is something that probably sit on a shelf. So here's the box. And you guys, I'm gonna start these out at 40. Just want to tell you that. So, and remember, in case you want a different color, I got this one and a green one and then and a red one. Yeah, Martin did these. Alrighty, I'll pay attention before you swipe right. I'm gonna start these off at 40. Running now. Yes, wood. Glass eyes. And then the box is in mint condition too, along with the lure. The box and the paperwork is in mint condition. And then here's your lure. Not a scratch on it. Thank you for your first purchase, Doe. You are gonna love that thing right there. That thing's beautiful. I mean, the box, just the whole thing's just mint. The paperwork, the box, the lure. It's hard to believe. Okay, thank you, Monkey. Appreciate that. All right, so this next one I'll start a little discount at 130. Just kidding. We'll start the next one at 140 instead of 40. Sure ain't want to go in this box too easy. Oh, 2 seconds, y'all. This lure's fighting me going in this box. There we go. Alrighty, let's see. That house over there. SUR. Check out this cool Billy Thompson house. Thank you for your purchase, photo. Here, we'll do this one next. Same giddy up. It's mint condition on the box, lid, box, paperwork in here, mint condition, just like the last one. Then this is this one right here. This thing is fucking shining mint also. So somebody just Googled these. I didn't. So I'm not sure. I'm not the one saying it, but somebody Googled it and said they're 135. That might not be sold. I feel like that's pretty high, but whatever. It's amazing what people pay if they need it for their collection, I guess. But I appreciate y'all looking up that stuff for me. That was awesome. So we're gonna run this guy next. 95. Okay. I was thinking, I thought that said 55 earlier, and I thought that seemed kind of old. So 95, that sounds right. All righty, let's get her done. No head and beer cans. I think that's what you asked give me 1 second. I'll see the chat again. So I'm going to start this one out. Same price. I'm going to run it for 20 seconds so y'all have time to look at it. And it's running now for 40. Comes with this box, mint condition, paperwork. Five seconds left, y'all. Let's get her. All righty. And then someone asked, no head and beer cans. Sorry. Sorry about that. They're pretty easy to come by, though. Maybe not one clean. Again. Here, let's run this little Edgar here. Stump knocker. This thing is very clean. It actually come out of my buddy's showcase. He collects these. Florida made lure. And while y'all are on the show, if you see anything off at a distance you want to look at closer, let me know. But I'm going to run this right here. It's very clean. And I have another one. It's just a frog pattern. But I'm going to run this guy right here. Oh, yes, I will run that red one. I'm sorry. Thank you for asking me. I'll set it right here so I don't forget. So I'm going to run this since I've been sitting here talking about it. And she is running now. Pay attention before you swipe right. This one's very clean also. Again. I have two of those. If anybody's interested in both of them, I can do a better job. Here's the red one. I will show the box. And now this one might not have paperwork. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, I see something underneath there. Well, hold on. So this one right here, for the paperwork, it just has a card, and this in the bottom. So I'll do this one for $35. And this is the box with it. The box is still just as clean as the other two. This lid looks slightly different on that one. And then here's the lure. It's just all red. So this one is missing the paperwork, so I'll start this one out at 35 and y'all can have fun with it. I shouldn't even do that, but it's okay. All right, she's running now. 35, that's for the box, the lure, and everything. Appreciate the bid, y'all. There's, whoop. Thank you for your first purchase. Arnold, right? Thank you, y'all. Well, I'll tell you what, it feels good being back in here. He let me get you a bag. All right. Let me see if I missed anything in the chat. Nope. We will keep on moving. Does anybody see anything? Y'all run this other wooden whopper stopper here. Black. Does have some scratches on it. It didn't go through. Someone by the name of Arnold Darn one. I guess your screen locked up, buddy. I was going to ask you what happened, why you didn't bid on it. I figured maybe you didn't want it because of the paperwork. I guess your screen on your end froze up, buddy. All right, let's run this while we're stopping here. Please pay close attention to the scratches in the back. She's running now. Thank you, Martin. This right here was in a bag. It says Tony. I don't know how to pronounce that last name. Accetta, Accetta. Gigolette. Pretty cool looking thing here. There's the name on the bottom. You can see it pretty good. Pretty clean. All right, she's running now. Appreciate the vids. Dog, that's my line about the lunch money. Every time I go to Martin shows, I can't eat lunch for the next week. Appreciate the vid, y'all. Kurt said, I want that. Thank you, Kurt. Where is the bag? Kurt. All righty. Let's do. I got a Bagley's Bangalore here. So this guy right here, very clean also. Number 4, it says. Yeah, Martin, when is your next show? I actually was just looking at your profile last night and was to see if you had one up there. All right, this is running now. It's very clean. Very clean. Oh, it says number 4, Bangalore number 4. And it is very clean. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you, buddy. Oh, that was your first one today, right? I think you're bidding on something earlier. Dog, that was your first one today, right, buddy? Okay, thought so. Glad you made it in, man. I miss being on here with doing these older lures. Let's see. I'm gonna still wait on that Dalton for him. Y'all run this creek chub pike right here with glass eyes. Actually, you see the hardware on the bottom of this is kind of coming out. I'll put this over here. Here we go. Here's another little Edgar lure. This one is. Tell you what, these people must love these lures because they are pricey. Alrighty, so here we go. She's running now. She's running now. And you guys, I have, I probably won't do it a little bit later on in the show, but I have 2 or 3 totes with older and newer Impalas in it, and some Rebels. But I'll probably maybe go through those later. The Impalas, I probably got, I don't know, shit, 80 to 100 of them, all different kinds, older ones. And here, let me see here what I got. Let's do this little Norman here. You know what, dude? I'm gonna put that thing back up underneath here for you to look at. This right here, y'all, that's for a lure addict to look at, and then you tell me, and we'll chase him. What's up, Wild Card? Appreciate you coming back to the show, buddy. We're gonna run. I'm gonna do some. So while he's looking through those, I'm gonna do these at two for $5 in my hand. These are not beaters. These are in good shape. That tray is down here is just for someone to find something in, y'all. So we're gonna do both of these. Running now for both of them, 2 for $5. How about a next caliber? No reels, sorry, bud. The reels, actually, I do have some reels, but they're all older pins. So we're going to do this Excalibur here, Bill Dance. And she's running now for just $4. And let's see if you found. Let me put this down in 2 seconds and I'll get it. All right. Let me see here. Let's see. 2 spaces to the right of the white one in the corner. So the white one in the corner to my right, there's nothing. Do you mean this one right here to the left side, buddy? Or maybe this one of these two? No. Oh, God. Why do I have the worst luck with you, bud? Okay. So close, you're warm. So it is over here in this corner, right? Oh, this is the one. Is this the one you want? I'm sorry, bud. I got. One, two, three. This guy? Okay, thank you. Here, I'm going to throw another one in with it just for the hell of it. For my troubles. We'll throw this one in with it. But I'm going to do both these right here for just $3 for whoever wants to bid on it. There you go, running now. That's for you, buddy. Thank you for being patient with my dumbass. Nothing's for sale. Let's see, who was that? Big T? This is that one I was going to run earlier, and I decided to take it over there and throw it in here because it was a little bit beat up. I'll run this one. Oh, I know what it was. Why I put it in there. The hardware was coming out right here. Look, that's why I did that. I'll start this one out at 5 since it's broken, like just that little part right there. But other than that, I mean, it's got some scratches. But this one's running now. If anyone's interested in this one. I was telling them earlier, I guess I can. I just don't want people coming here thinking that I'm just running beat up lures all day. But I had a show tomorrow for these, but what I can do is just get more for the show. Thank you, Big T. I can get more for the show, and I'm going to have a lot of lures left over I brought home that I won't be able to get to today. So I'll run this. We'll go through this tray. We can do that. Run the white one. You got it, buddy. Running now, $3. Whoever wants it. This one, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I'm not sure why it was thrown in there. Probably just as a plain chain. Thank you, Kurt. Let's do this here. I'm going to run these two. I think I got another bumper in here. No. Here, we'll run. Here, let's do this. We'll run these two together. Running now for both of them, $3. Thank you, Kurt. All righty, let's see. I saw the lure addict segment in the center with hooks on it. This one right here, dude. Look at that, man. Look at that. Even sometimes a blind man gets lucky. Not really blindness, it's ignorance. So on this one, I put it in here due to this massive fucking where the paint and everything come off all the way down to the wood. But other than that, it's not in real bad shape. It looks like it got slid down across some asphalt or something. That one's running $3. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Show you the asphalt burn on the side. It is a beautiful mark, ain't it? He got in a motorcycle accident. Thank you, Big G. All righty, let's just grab this guy right here. I put it in here. The body of it, I feel like, is in pretty good shape. You know, you see the stress in the wood, but I put it in here because the eyes, look, both of them are jacked. But other than that, my opinion, it's in pretty good shape, other than the little stress right there in the wood. So this one right here is due to the eyes. Just so y'all know. Running now $3. That is a steal anyways. No eyes. That bitch don't need to see where it's going because you're going to drag it anyways. That bitch goes left. If you want it to go right, it's going right. It don't need no eyes. Thank you, Big T. Tails on. Found the road to nowhere. Okay, so this guy, he's got glass eyes, missing some of the hardware, the lip, and it's fucked. Like this thing's fucked. So I'm gonna put 2 with it. So you're gonna have 2 here with glass eyes. This one's got the lip. Hardware on the bottom's missing on pretty much both of them. This one has 1 little piece. So we're gonna run these 2 in a lot for $5. That'll be for both of them. Running now for both these, $5. Both got glass eyes. Maybe 6 feet ain't so far down. Thank you, Big T. Big T, I'm gonna be nosy and ask you a question. Do you mind if I ask what you do with these? So we got this right here is plastic. I'm gonna throw it off to the side. So here is, I think this is a little heading, and I'm trying to figure. Oh, look, because it was missing the side, missing something over here on the side. So I put it in here. But she's old. She's running now $3. Oh, dude, that's cool, man. That's very cool. Thank you, Kurt. That's very cool. Last summer we had a guy coming in the shows. I can't think of his damn name now, but he was cool. And he had a little bar on a lake, and somewhere in Illinois. And he used to buy a bunch of older lures from me and hang them up on his wall in there. So we're gonna do this guy right here, and then this one, this creek chub right here is busted as fuck in the back. Matter of fact, if there's anybody in the show right now that's bought something from me and would like this for free, the first person to put me in the chat gets it. It'll be for free. You have to have already bought something though. Well, in that case, I'm going to give it to somebody, and I hope it's the person that didn't want it the most. And dog, don't laugh because you're the one that got it. All right, let's do this. So we're going to run these 2 guys right here. That's cool. All righty. Both of these are running now in my hand. That's cool, Big T. All right, is there any more in here y'all want? And I'll stop running these things. I'll run this guy right here. It's in pretty good shape. It's just all scratched up. I don't really think there's any damage with hardware. It's just really scratched up. She's running now for 3. This one in my hand. By the way, Big T, I've been thank you, Kurt. I've been to Missouri before. I can never. Here's a couple of the creek chub lips here. I can never think of the town it was. Starts with an E, and it's the same town where Six Flags is. So I'm gonna run this old. I think this is an old head and mouse here, and it's missing the side wings here. And then there's the hardware on the bottom of it. Still has a little tail. Eureka, thank you, buddy. Good. I don't know why I always have the hardest time. When I'm put on the spot, I can't remember it. This one's running right now. Somebody wants this. When am I in? Yeah, I used to. I live down here in Florida, but I've been up there a couple times to Eureka. Thank you, Brian. Actually, where I stayed, there's a big old super Walmart right there, real close to Six Flags, and I wasn't too far from that. Like I was real close to that exit. Here, I'm gonna run this one right here. You can see the hardware you're getting with it. Let's do 2 for 1. So you're gonna get both these in my hand. Running now for $3 for both of them. And then I'm gonna move these away for a while so we can get back to some other lures, and we'll bring these back out in a minute. I don't want to bore people that don't want this because I got some nice looking lures I haven't even got to yet. Thank you, Kurt. We will move back to these. If anybody's interested in these, I could do some with them too. And I still have a few more trays of beat up lures. Most of the other ones are not. Let me see. So this right here is something that I wanted to show. I was going to show you all this stuff real quick, and then before, got a big old creek chub here too. I would say it's at least 8 inches, probably. Wooden one. It does not have glass eyes though. I ought to say that one for my musky show. But it does have the box with it. I can run that right now and see if anybody was interested in that. Please pay attention before you swipe right. And she's running now. If anybody's interested in the big old creature, it's clean. Alrighty, let's move on. I want to show you this tackle box here. Hey, Martin, are you still in here? Heading in the box. I don't think so. If I do, it'll probably be a spoof. No. So this right here, this down in here, all these down in here are lipless crankbaits. Most of them are rattle traps. There's a few Rapalas in here. So I was gonna see if anybody wanted me to run some of these. Yeah, there's probably about 80 of these lipless cranks down in here. See, some of them are Rapalas. Most of them, I didn't go through all of them. I just bought this and brought it home. The ones that I picked out and looked at, it looks like most of them are pretty clean. The ones that aren't clean, I'll put them to the side and with my beater stuff. And by the way, for that show I'm having tomorrow with beater lures, I do have a handful of rattle traps. I'll probably be doing them like $1 each. Oh, maybe even cheaper than that. All righty, she's running now. It's in my hand if anyone's interested. And then here after a while, guys, I got some trays with older Rapalas and some Rebel crankbaits. Most of my Rapalas, though, are going to be jerk baits. And if y'all want, I could do I'd like to do 2 for $5 or something. Try something like that. So here we go. Rattle and wrap. Any Lucky Craft? I haven't seen any. Every once in a while, I'll have some of those in the package, but so I'm going to do both of these rattle and wraps. They are identical, it looks like. Hold on one second, Big T. I already had these in my hand. So I'm going to do both of these right now. In my hand, it'll be both of them for $5 in my hand. These are Rapalas, rattle and wrap. Run the front and rear spinner top shells. Front and rear. So there are, this is what I got, Big T. There's 3 over here. This one's on top, this one's in the middle, this one's on the bottom. And then I got these right there, these 3. So let's start out over here on this side and you tell me which shelf. Did you want to do this shelf first? If not, just say no and I'll move it. So we got that one on this side, right there. And then that's what's on that side. And I do think there's a few Mans in here. I got a few Mans over there in the package. There's some Rapalas in here. The first shelf you started with, that was this one right here, I think. That one. Big T said, yeah. We'll start right here. And she's running now. Boom, boom, boom. Sorry, y'all. I was fixing my chat on my computer so I could see it better. Let's see. Probably this guy right here, little injured minnow creek chub. All right, Big T's. There we go. And I'm gonna get those mirror lowers too here in a second. Show them to you since you're in here still. All right, y'all. Start this one out at just 4. She's running now. Boom, 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 boom. Stand by. Brian said, "No, I want that." Thank you, Big T. This guy here is pretty cool. Running now $3. I bet that's a steal for that. Brian jumped on it, I know. Thank you, Brian. I got some more right there. I got some few more wood ones too over here. Oh, and what about these? Is anybody interested in me running any of these plugs here? Let's see here. Alrighty, so this bud is, I put this together actually probably 2 weeks ago and I just set it over the side. But this is what I put together, and I don't think that you want all these. I just put these in here, and if you just say yes, I want everything, cool, we'll run it. If you say no, I want to go through it, no problem, I'll put it to the side. But these are the ones that I put on the inside. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I did these a couple weeks ago. I think I put in here what you're telling me to. I think he's so. Those are the used ones. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those, and I still have a lot of these over there in the other room too. But these are the ones that I. And then these are the 4, and then that 5th one's that one that was the older vintage one. So that's what I had laid aside, bud. Would you like me to put it to the side and I can message you pictures later and you can tell me exactly? That, give me a second on. I've been doing. Okay, it would be with these down here at $4 each, and then these up here at 5 each. That'd be 45, and that would be these at 4. So that's 20, 5, 30, 5, 45. And if you're not comfortable with that, bud, it's totally fine with me. Just tell me, we'll put it to the side and we can work on it. I can narrow it down for you later. Okay. I think you meant run it. Okay, bud. So let's do that. And I'll go ahead for that price. I'm going to give you this tray too, if it'll fit in the box. So. Alrighty, that's running now. That's for the 5 in here, and these on top. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, let me see. My chat, for some reason, it won't stay down at the bottom for the one on my computer. No, thank you, buddy. Scan more boxes. So, would anybody answer me about these plugs here? Is anybody interested in me running these? Alrighty, running now if anyone's interested in that. Okay, let's see here. The last. Hey, dog, was you talking about this box back here, buddy? And you're probably talking about this one right there. Rainbow color. No other side. Oh. Do you want this one, bud? No. Yeah. rainbow trout. Here, dog, I'm going to start this one at $2, bud, because it's got a little bit of scuffage on the bottom here. So I'm going to start that off for you at $2. And that's running now. For the one in my hand, whoever wants it. Little scratchy scratch right there. White minnow in the other box. All right, thank you, dog. Let me get you. There you go. Hey, dog. Here's them Rapala boxes I've been saving for you, bud. I don't remember how many's in here, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna try to get them all in this package that I ship off. If the box ain't big enough, I'll squeeze in there whatever I can. I don't even know if you remembered I was gonna save them for you. Do you remember me telling you I'd save those for you? Okay, so Kenny, you want white minnow. Okay, good. Was you talking about this box here? So, which one? Sorry. Top. Thank you, Kenny. This is top for me. Is that the right one? Okay. Oh, right here, bud. I'm sorry. It's hiding on me. Rapala crackling minnow. I think over there in my tray for the Rapalas, I have a few more of these. It'll probably be a little while before I get to those, though. Don't think about. Turn your head now, baby. Church, let me out. I'm gonna do this one for just $3, running now for $3. I think that's a good deal. Let me out. Appreciate y'all being in the show today. I'm probably gonna be on at least for another hour or two. Reel out some more lures. I'd like to get rid of these rattle traps I got down here. Maybe I should. Thank you, Big T. I knew that was a good buy. Thank you for swooping in and saving it. Tragedy. Top tray white with black on the back. Right here, bud. Running out for $3 if anyone's interested in her. Buddy, if you would give me a minute on them Rapalas, because they're over there stacked up neatly in plastic trays, and I kind of want to go through some of the. Thank you, Big T. I want to go through some of these lures that are new. Those Rapalas I've had for a while, so a lot of people on the show have already seen some of them. So I like to wait at least another 30 minutes probably before I pull them out and start going through them. Don't worry about it. So what I'm going to do actually right now is I'm going to do this tray right here. We're going to do buyer's choice, and I'll get it going quick. So it's running now. Anybody want anything in this tray for $3? Swipe right and tell me which one you want. Anything is buyer's choice of the tray. Brian's about to steal him one. Far right, silver and black. This is y'all's right, correct? I'll look at that, buddy. I don't know. I don't think so. This one right here, right? Okay, thank you, Brian. And you want to know if this one is, but I think this came like this. Look. What do you think, dog? It doesn't look like somebody painted that to me. If they did a really good job. It is it is a rebel actually. Yeah. Look, get it where y'all can see it. She's running now. If anybody wants it for $3, I think now it's running. If anybody wants that for $3, any big topwater lures. I got. Thank you, Kurt. How about yeah, I can do that for you. Give me 1 second, Kenny. I'm trying to somebody else. Big Topwater Lures, Clint. Um, I have next week. I'm having. I think it's next week or the week after. I'm having a musky show, so I'll have a line there. I'm trying to see this. Probably this right here. Probably not something you'd be interested in, right? A creek chub stripper. That's probably too much weight. I got some. What about a water plopper? You would like that? I can run that, but it's gonna be $10. It's very clean. I'll do it for 8. I'll do it for $8. It's running now if anybody's interested. I had a few of these. I think it's the last one I got. That's it. I got some devil horses too if anybody's interested in those. So I'm gonna run this head in here. Very clean. And she's running now. Very clean. I have a couple other colors of these too. I think I sold the only frogs I got, but I will check for you. I don't think so. Frog. I am out of frogs unless I have some news. Here, I'm gonna run this stump knocker again. This Edgar stump knocker, pretty clean. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I. All right, she's running now for what's in my hand. I'm not sure what this is. It has no markings on it. Running now for $3. Nick's tray. Alrighty, I'll do that. Thank you, Brian. I think this one underneath here, there's probably not. I can move the camera over to the other side. Thank you, Brian. Run that last goal. 1, 2, 3. Hey, Brian, I'm not understanding what you're saying, buddy. Run the last goal one 2 lures ago. I do have some musky stuff, buddy, but that's all. I have all that put to the side. I have a show next week or the week after that. It'll be all musky baits, and I have YouTube videos on it under NSB Stellar. And you can go to the Muskie show and bookmark it and look at the video on there, the different things I'll have, and I keep adding to it. The gold one, and was it in these trays right here, Brian? Okay. All right, so now I want to do this Cisco topper wood. Pretty cool looking. Pretty clean too. Cisco topper. And this is running in my hand right now. It's pretty clean. Appreciate the bid, Big T. It is clean. 1 second. Thank you, Big T. Here, this one right here, I think might have some neat stuff. I can get my camera on it. Well, maybe not. Let's do this. Come on, you little bitch. So that tray right there, maybe there's something in there. We're gonna run this head and spook right now. It is not wood, it's plastic, and she is pretty clean. Could probably stand to be wiped off right there on the bottom. And I do have more head and stuff, y'all. That's running now. How about a big O? All right, y'all. I'm gonna run these two Rapalas that are in here. Get warmed up for the ones I'll show y'all later. I got a shit done like this. I got some Rapalas that are these are in my hand. Both of them $5 running now. You know what? I don't have any bingo lures. Did you mean bingo? Trying to get this under the camera the best I can. Now down in there, these are mostly the rattle traps, and they're all lipless crankbaits. There's probably a couple of randos in there that aren't supposed to be, but I'm gonna run these two lugs right here, right now. And she's running now. That's for both of them in my hand. I know it's kind of hard to see down them lipless ones down below, but I'll pull some out and we'll look at them. And sorry about that long ass timer. Here's what I got. This sitting beside me, a little Rapala sinking, something that's new in the package. Yeah, this is an interesting tackle box, isn't it? I didn't really want it because I have so many damn tackle boxes, but I went ahead and took it because it's easier to just take all these things and trying to take them all out and put them in a box. But I'm telling you, most of them are clean. This is something I had to the side here, the little Rapala, rattling it. And it says silk. So I'm going to run this right now. And she's running now. This bottom tray? You talking about all these? What about it, Brian? You want to go through them? That's what I would like to do. I feel like it's probably hard for y'all to kind of see. But what I could do, Brian, if you are interested in some of these, would you be interested in the Rapala ones? Is it as I look? This is only my second time looking in here, but as I look through here, I'm seeing more of the Rapala than I thought was in here. What I can do, we can start out by trying this. I can just pull out a few and show them and run them. Oh, there is, I could count these again, but there is probably 70 to 75 in here. And I mean, I, I don't think I'd want to sell them all together because I couldn't do that. They're too clean. I mean, I would do them. I'd like to get, $253 each out of these. I mean, if somebody wanted all these, like, look at this one. Now if you want, let's do this. I'll do this right here. Watch this. I'll do lots of 10 or 5. I mean, for 10. Let's try something here because I would like to move them fast, Brian. These right here. Here, what we'll do is we're going to put 5 at a time up here in a lot, and we'll see how that goes. So here's 2 of the 5. And if I'm going to say that these are all pretty clean, and if they're not, I'll either put it to the side or let you know. That way I don't have to say for every one of these are clean. Here's the third one. We're going to do a lot of 5. So let's see. 4. 5. We'll see if anybody's interested in that. I'll do. So the bid will be for all 5 of these, not the tray, just the 5 lures. We'll try it. This will be for all 5 of them sitting on that tray. All 5. Thank you, Brian. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll tell you, I see some really cool colors in here. That's for sure. Here's a little red zone. See how clean that ain't clean. So all these are in good condition too. We got 5 of them. I can't help myself. All right, here we go. We're going to do all 5 of these, same price. And that's running now if anyone's interested in those. 5. 4 seconds. Let's see what else we got, y'all. I probably need to take these out and figure out a different way to do this. I thought it would be maybe easy to sell them out of here, but probably easier if y'all can see what the heck I had. So probably what I'm going to do is move on from this and try to have this set up for tomorrow's show or one day next week with all these. Unless there's somebody in here that y'all just want me to put up random and I'll run it, but I don't want to waste y'all's time. I'll make one more little lot. Here, let's do the next one with Paula. Try to. There's 2. Here is another Rattling Rapala. 3. 4. One more. Try to find one a little bit cleaner. Come on, Rabala. Trying to find one that ain't in real bad shape. So here we go. The bottom one ain't in as good a shape as the other top four, but we're going to do these 5 right here. So all of these on here are all Rapalas. And you will get all 5 of them. And that's running now for all 5. We'll move on from this. I'm not going to exhaust anybody else with that. Hey, Brian, maybe I'll just put some together for you, bud, or have them set up more for better for my next show. I really thought this would work out good, but it's all right. They ain't going to go nowhere. They ain't going anywhere. Some people call me the space cowboy. It's time, baby. All righty, y'all. All righty, and she's a runner now. A little south bend. I think you should break for the bed. I'm a lover and I'm a sinner. But if y'all see anything in the background you want to look at, let me know. How about a little heady, tiny torpedo? This one right here, buddy. This is the first time I got these. I kind of looked them up last night. I guess they're kind of pricey, but head and split an image, and then these back here. There's 1, 2, 3. That's not. This is a spook. But there's 3 other ones back here that are all the same color. I think this one down here on the bottom has a autograph in it, and it's a little bit bigger, but not much. But I'll run this guy right here. I'm going to start these out at 8. Lovey-dovey. She's running now. If anyone's interested, she'll show you a good time. I'm a picker. I'm a greener. I'm a lover. Yeah. I think I ran this guy earlier. A little mill site. No problem, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for asking. She's running now. I'm going to do a little head torpedo. This guy right here is very clean. I think this little plastic one. Oh, no. It's hard to tell, but She's running now. Little head and tiny torpedo. Ooh. Oh, I was going to show. I have. What did I do with that thing? Some of y'all was asking about Rapala earlier. I wanted to show something I got. Here. This is a. I had to look all this up to find this out, but I guess they have silver model, and then this is also the color silver they call it, but it's more like to me it's almost like all white, but it has the box, the lid, the box a little torn up here, but and then down here somewhere might be on the lid. It says, I thought it said that on the tag too. Maybe not. But anyways, I'll run this guy right here if anybody's interested in this. Small LNS next to the black on the table. You talking about down here? I think this little Cisco kid. This is the one that you were talking about? The little Cisco kid? I think I got another Cisco kid that's a little bit bigger than this one too somewhere. She's running now. Appreciate the bids, y'all. Appreciate the bids. And I appreciate y'all asking about stuff you see. Thank you, dog. Dog, you're still on the show, buddy. Oh, you're fine, Brian. That kind of, I could see where that looked like that. I do have a couple LNS that were clean, and I was trying to find that other Cisco kit I got. Here's a Brian. Here's a cool little LNS, older one. I'll run it in case anybody wants it. If not, that's cool. She's running now for just $3 if anybody's interested in this one. Though this isn't the one I was talking about. I was looking for. It's a darker color, but I'll find it. Thank you, Brian. It was a little bit bigger, not jointed. Here's another Cisco kid that might be just like. Here's another Cisco kid, just a smidgen bigger than that last one that you asked me to run, that you saw on the table. So I'm going to run this guy right now. Running now. Ow. Another little Cisco kid in the house. Thank you, Brian. This is wood. It's got a little bit of scuffage on the bottom there. I will start this out. Welcome in, Casey. Appreciate you joining the show. Since there's a little bit of scuffage there on the bottom, I'm going to start this one out. I hate to. She's running now. Got this cool jitterbug color right here. I kind of forgot about that. That's very different. Pretty clean. Pretty clean. Pay attention before you swipe right. Running now. So live life. Ricky Bobby. Running now. What's up, Casey? How's the vaping? Ricky Bobby. Now I got this guy right here. It says Trader Bay, USA. Old wood lure. Very clean. Hey, dog, you ever heard of these? Bounce them in now. Bounce them in now. All right, she's running now if anyone's interested. Yeah, it is pretty clean. Got a couple of Boone needlefish. I got a few Bagleys, and I'm trying to. What happened to that one that I ran earlier? I don't think anybody did on. I did have a Bagley's Bangor Lures number 4. I don't think anybody bid on that, but maybe they did. Let me look over here real quick. I got a true tipper shad. There's a back. I think this is a back lease. No, that's a Smithwick. Never mind. I guess that one I had earlier sold, but I got bounce them in there. I was gonna open these up. This is how I got all this shit, just so y'all know I didn't mark all this stuff. So got this little jitterbug here too. Someone else need to run that. This is where it is. Where it is. Looking down. So she's plastic. That's why I took it out. I was hoping it was wood, but it's not. Pretty clean though. There is a little scuffage right there from the hooks. But I knew I'd be loved by you. Give you a second chance. Running now. Ba-da-la holla. Clear blue skies. Let that happen again. That door. Here, let's do a couple Normans together, one lot. Birthdays. Where's Grub when you need them? Give me 1 second, bud. Give a second chance. So these are both pretty clean. This one over here, like it's not really scratched up. Well, it is right a little bit right there. This guy right here, though, it's got two little scratches on the bottom. Other than that, it's pretty clean. Yeah. So we're gonna do both of these one lot as soon as I get them off my person. All right, that's running now for both of them. Rattle trap inbox. Last thing that has happened to me. Where did you see that at? Saltwater rattle trap inbox. Oh. Where'd that sucker go? Right here, right here. I got it. I got you, bud. I got you, bud. Lines that just never gave it. It's like a bottom of a knife and a never gonna win. Quite the way I want it to be. Tell me what you want. All righty, bud. I don't think this is gonna come open easy, so I'm not gonna force it. But you can look through there and tell that the lower's in good shape. Back there with a bedroom in it, gonna join the Mile High Club at 37. She's running now if anyone's interested. A tour bus with the old guitars. Where James and James Dean fine for me. Tell me. Thank you, buddy. driving 15 cars. The girls come. Okay, let's run this right here. Smithwick, very clean. Hey, Brian, when's the next time you're coming to Florida? Hey, Brian, I'll make you a deal, bud. You're down towards Mims, right? Or over or over by Buffalo, right? Do you think it would be hard for you to get to New Smyrna one time while you're here or close to it out on 95? Why I'm asking is because I will, if you can meet me and I don't have to ship this, I will give it to you. I already offered one of my other big old Umco boxes to somebody else on here whenever they're traveling through. Yeah, just let me know, Brian, and if you would, just you don't have to do it today, but sometimes shoot me a message on Whatnot, and then I'll give you my so I remember, and then I'll send you my phone number. I'm about well, you know where I'm at. I'm after the Mims exit, it's Edgewater and then New Smyrna. But if I'm heading down that way or something, I could, drive close to probably meeting you maybe. All right, we're gonna run this Smithwick here. It is in very clean condition. And she's running now. Well, we all okay. That sounds good. The girls come easy in the truck. That won't replace the duck hunting adventure. Thank you, Martin. Thank you, buddy. Martin, what you still doing here, bud? Did you drive home with me in the truck? Respawn hair. Oh, okay, cool, man. I'd love that. Everybody's got a drug dealer on speed dial. Well, hey, I wanna be a rock star. Hey, I wanna be a rock star. Interstate, that's how we keep it. Let me see what else we got for. I'm dying to run this one, but I swear I'm gonna save that for Jeff the Shark because this thing's pristine. I'm surprised he didn't come in here today. I think he was off too. I can run this over. I'm gonna put this with the beach. Let's see what else we got here. How about a South Bend? A little South Bend here. So here's a little, I guess this is a little South Bend. It was more on the back. Yeah. We, something. So I'm going to run this guy right here. I'll do that, Big T. Oh, hey, Brian, just go in. on the right now while you're watching my show, go up on the top left where it says NSB Stellar and click on that, and then it'll drop down a window and it'll say View Profile. And you click on that and it'll take you to my profile and you'll see messages in there. And just click on the message and send it to me. Just say, "This is Brian" or whatever, and then I'll remember and have it. I'm gonna run this little south thing here. Y'all pay attention before you swipe right, please. She's running now if anyone's interested in it. Pretty clean for old wood lure. Old South Bend. It says weed and something. It's hard to read. All right. Let me get the Wobber Plopper. I've been running that for 8 though. Brian, I'll do that for you for 7. And it is very clean too. I'll do it for 7. I think I'll do the other ones for 8. All right, she's running now. Yes. Big T said I want it. Thank you, buddy. I'm going to see here. I'll try one of these guys again. I ran one earlier. They're Golden Eye. Nipple Nose is what it's called. Nimble, not nipple. Nimble. They are pretty cool. Very clean. The boxes are very clean. 1989. So here's the lure. Got the dirty sock smell. So you're going to get this in the box. And I will flip her around. Looking down the end. She's running now. These are made in Pennsylvania, I think it said. Made in the U.S. All righty. Science and things. We were smoking funny things. Let's do this. I'm going to get that Rapala box over here. We'll go through that a little bit. Not thinking about tomorrow. Sweet home Alabama. So let's do this. Let's see what we got in here. Trying to get it where it's on there. We were smoking funny things. Sipping whiskey out the bottle, not thinking about tomorrow. I'm gonna run both these together, y'all. Kenny, help me out with that, bud. All right, I'm gonna run both these right now. You get 2-1 money. Running right now. That's for both of them in my hand, not just one. 2 of them. If y'all see anything in here you want me to run, let me know. I'm gonna go through them quick too. So I got a couple other trays. This one's probably here is a deep runner. Again to change. We'll do this jerk bait first. The white one earlier. Oh, okay, bud. Got you. Got you. And these are the ones sipping whiskey out the bottle. There are the ones that I thought. There's a long cast. Maybe I didn't have. We were smoking funny things. Let me look in the other tray. Okay, I remember now, bud. Thank you, though. Seriously. All summer long. No. I think I put mostly jointed ones in here, at least in the top. So, no, I guess not. I think that is all. Oh, wait. Thought I had another tray of all the stuff in it. I might not, buddy. Right, I don't think so, man. Johnny Blade, what's up? I just saw you say hey. Here, let's do this. I'm gonna do two. I like to sell all these just in one big ass lot if anybody's interested, honestly. Here, I'm gonna run this for Paul right here. It's pretty clean. A bundle of the small jerk baits. Yeah, Brian, how small do you want to get? That size, bud? Then I could do, like I could go up to these sizes right here. How about that? You want the one I had in my hand? I'm sorry, dude. Hey, dog, you wanted this one, right? Johnny Blade's coming down about an hour from me. He's going to be in Florida. Let me run this for you right now, buddy. That one's running in my hand right now. And then we'll look for the other stuff. So this one right now is running in my hand. Johnny Blade, ain't you going over on the other side of Florida? Thank you, dog. Yeah, Crystal River, that's right. Hey, Brian, whenever I put some of these together, do you want any of them that are jointed if I have any? Man, there's a bunch of little ones in here. Hey, Brian, how far up? It would probably be easier for me to wait just because it's still full. But let me think about that a little bit more than just right on the spot. How long is he going to be down here for? Here is a scratch and wrap countdown. Yeah, let me see how my next couple of days go. Hey, if I get these smaller ones in upwards of 10, is that okay? Right now I don't. Right now I got 10, and I could get probably a few more. I'll do these for if you got 10 of them at $3 each, that'd be 30. I would do 10 for 25. Does that sound fair? 250 each. I'm starting them right there. I'm gonna make them neater, but I just want to know how many you want me to get together. Okay. Alrighty. All right now. Only thank God when I need a favor. Let's do this little thin thing here. God, I need it. All right, this guy right here is pretty damn clean. Beggars just can't choose. I know. Please don't let me lose her. All righty, running now. Ain't got a friend. Who the hell am I to expect a favor? Let's see what I got. Yeah. So I'm gonna run this Creek Chub here. It has this box that don't have a lid, so whatever. It's not really the same thing, but it is pretty clean. A little scratchy scratch right there from the hooks. She's got clean glass eyes. Oh, it is, dude. Hey, dog. These, I've had these since last fall from getting them at a, what you call it. I'm going to run this and then I'll do those. I'll do those for $1 each if somebody wants them, the catfish stuff. I'm going to run this. It does have the bottom to it. Got glass eyes, pretty clean. Other than a little scratch right there from the hooks. Please pay attention before you swipe right. She's running now. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Remember, this don't have a lid, just the bottom. Still a steal though with the glass eyes. Thank you, Arnold. Is that your first one today? Thanks. No. You just got one before. Okay, I got you. I got you. I got you right here in front of my face. I got you, bud. Running now, $3. Oh, dog, let me do this. All right, this is going to be when this auction runs, it'll be for both of them. You get both packages, not just one. Dog, I was wanting to actually just throw this in your box, but I was afraid it might be messing with my weight. So thank you, buddy. Because of them boxes already being in there. It was like Christmas for you today, huh? Ooh. Running now. Very clean. Somebody's good. Look at dog unlocking the silver. Here we go. Let's do this older Rapala. Ireland. The middle lip. Alrighty, I'll do this for, I think, 7's fair. She's running now. How about fair? Anybody interested in some new stuff in the package? I got a few trays of this. Oh, take me home. Running now. What's in my hand? New in the package. If y'all see anything down below you want me to show you closer, let me know. Let me know, Strike King. Take me a place where I could want country. Alrighty. She's running now. These are pretty sick colors on this one. Running now if anyone's interested. Badass colors on that bitch. 2 seconds. Thank you for your first purchase, Huddle. Huddleston. Did I say that right? Huddleston? place where I go wrong. Take me home. Alrighty, that's running now. That's for both of them in my hand, not just one. That's a steal. Take me home. Alrighty, here's another Strike King. A little bit of the plastic come off, so my hook come out. Running now. Running now for 7. I'm not sure. It was the wide-eyed soft shad. Packaging on it's kind of dirty, I guess. I got a little hole in it there where you can feel it. I'll run this down in case anyone's interested in it. Running now. I'll do the hey bud, I was probably gonna do you talking about this one right here? I was gonna do those for 5, but you get a lot of stuff from me. I'll sell that to you for 3 if you want it. Just let me know. Okay. I hope this is what I said. I think I said 3. Sorry about that if I didn't. I got a few more of these too if anyone's interested. Damn, that bitch went up to 5. Thank you, buddy. Here, I got yeah, I like that whenever people pay attention to what's in the back, and they get me to do stuff. Yeah. I got one more of these. I'm going to run it. I'll start it out at $3 too, since I said I'd do the other one for that. So that's running now for 3 if somebody wants that one. Thank you, Brian. Okay, and I got some of these Cuda knives. These things are about anywhere between 18 and $25 online. These are new in the package. I'm going to start them at $10. These are new. Goddamn train tracks. I hate those train tracks. All right, I'll try this, and then that's it. I'll move on. All right, I lowered it to $8. If anybody's interested in one of these, they're brand new in the package. You can take a picture of that and look it up. They really are 15 to 25 bucks. You normally don't catch me saying shit like that on here. All right, we're gonna run this one in my hand right here. Gosh, them train tracks. Cross them train tracks. She's running now, the one in my hand. I hate those train tracks. This one ain't really that old, I know, but what? Well, you know what I mean? Goddamn train tracks. I hate those train tracks. What about this cool looking mirror lure here? It says can't read that now. I was looking at it last night. I can't remember now exactly what the hell it says. Something floater though. But she's pretty clean. Running now. So fast, so fast. I hate those train tracks. Goddamn train tracks. Oh, you did miss something like that. I was looking to see if you were in there, bud. Give me 1 second, I'll get it back. My eyes are open wide. I ran a couple in a row that I thought you might be interested in. Did you just get in here? Fighting the kids. I hope they're winning. So this is not the one I'm gonna show you. These are some that when I ran them, I was thinking about you, but this is the one that I just did run. And it's the only one I got like it. And I can't remember what this says up here, but then it says floater right there. It's definitely an older one. L&S, I think. I'll run it again, but if you don't want it, please don't feel obligated to buy it. But I'll just run it in case you or somebody does. I think I put 4 on it. And then I ran those 2 down there too. If I get a couple more of these, but I'll put them to the side and let you know. What about these guys down here? This is old L&S jointed. Brian, I'll run both of these. Hey, Brian, what do you mean by run the smaller one again? But I'm sorry. Oh, this guy right here? Hey, Brian, somebody asked me to run both of them. Are you up for me running both of these together in one lot? These two right here? Hey, man, without you guys, I wouldn't have a show, so I try to make y'all happy too, buddy. So let's do both of them for, I'll do both of them for 8. That's running now. That's for both of them. Thank you, buddy. Sometimes. Hey, the LNS. Do you normally collect those? Because I can start putting them aside. I might even have some more here right now. So I went and I found, I'd already had that in my hand, but I found this older LNS. It does need to be cleaned here. It's a little corroded, but she's older here. A little bit bigger. I'm going to run this guy right here in my hand first. And that's running now, this guy right here. I'll try to put some more LNS stuff together. I get quite a bit of it, actually. Oh, gee, what's up, bud? And I had picked up this, and I figured I'd run it for the hell of it. She's running now, if anyone's interested in this guy's very clean. Very, very clean. You're excited with these mirror lures coming over here, aren't you? Oh, I know what I did. I brought over. What did I do with it? Come on, buddy. There it is. This is not a wobber blobber, but it's kind of close to it. So I brought this in case somebody was interested in me running this. Well, I got a handful of them, especially the mirror lures, buddy. And I have no problem saving stuff for you, too. So this is a XPS, but it kind of resembles a water fluffer. I figured I'd run in case somebody wanted to, since y'all asked that one earlier. This is running for just $5. Appreciate the bid, Kurt. One second. Thank you, Kurt. Alrighty, both of these are gonna be Tennessee whiskey. Tennessee. Alright, here's an old wooden one with no markings on it. I can't tell what kind this is. A little chunky. Alrighty, she's running now if anyone's interested. Thank you, Brian. I think this old South Bend here with glass eyes. Oh, I know what. I need to put this in that thing because this is the one. Look, y'all. This is that lure I've had it for a little while. See my right finger right here? Look how big the eye is. And then look at it this side. A little bit bigger. I'm going to put, I think. I'm going to put that in the fuck bill. It's a pound of candy. Hey, here's a nice wooden lure. Well, it ain't nice. All fucked up. It's scratched all the hell right here. I'm going to run that right now, $3. Old Woody here. Thank you, Kurt. I appreciate the bid. Alrighty, this will be for all three of them. $7 for all three. Top one's just a smidgen dirty, just needs to be wiped off, and the other two are clean. Straw. Alright, we're gonna run this old wooden one here. It's got a nick on the bottom here. I don't think that'll wipe off. It's paint scratched. On your love. And she's running now. Tennessee whiskey. Duke Bailey. Running now. Running now, only $3. Good lordy, that's cheap for a wooden lure. $3 about to go. Shipwreck about to steal it. Hey, thank you, buddy. Shipwreck. Yeah, I'm getting ready to get off too, Brian. See the look in your eyes. Pretty sick colors on that one. Thank you, Brian, for stopping by, bud. Running now if anyone's interested. See the look in your eyes and you know it's real. Oh, here's another LNS. Thought I had some more of a old wooden one here. God damn. She's running. Hey, but I'll start putting these aside for you, and you can just say yay or nay. Thank you, Kurt. That was trash. Running out $3. Frog scale. All right, bud. Are you referring to this one, buddy? I think maybe. Okay. Running out $3. Get it while you can. Only $3. Good lordy, that's a steal. Thank you, Shipwreck. Hey, Shipwreck, weren't you the one that not used to, but that collects a lot of reels? Running out $3. No, you're not nuts. I think it's cool. I think about you a lot, actually. I had a whole lot of older Mitchells here. They're gone now, but I have some pins, but they're mostly saltwater stuff. I had some really cool Mitchells with good numbers on them and stuff, real old. They're all gone, though. Here's old Topwater. Yeah, you and Martin told me about it last year about this time, I think, when you got that display from him. I remember you're not too far from where my dad grew up and used to have his summer home at. It's funny how you remember shit like that. All right, y'all, I'm going to be running this one in my hand. $4. I bet you the weather's beautiful up there now. It's hotter than balls down here in Florida. Hell, there were times when my parents were up in Vermont in July and August, and in the mornings they'd have to turn the heat on because it was so chilly up there. They were in Ludlow, if you remember. Oh, it's been hot. Wow. He's down. That was down closer to the center, down below Killington. I think it's about 20 miles south of Killington. All right, this one in my hand's running now. Oh, I see. Got you. Got you. So you probably get the same kind of weather Martin does. Martin was telling me that it's hot as hell up there for 2 or 3 months in the summertime. I'm gonna run both these poppers. They're real clean. I'm gonna run them both together. Hell, where me and my wife are trying to get a second house up in the mountains in North Carolina. It's cooler than that up there year in the summertime. Like their averages, they don't even hit 80 too much, but that's in the mountains. A black Norman. Oh, let me see my Norman. I don't think I do that. I don't. The closest I got to black is black and red. But I'm gonna run these two poppers right here together. They're both very clean, very clean actually. Looks like they just fell out of the package. And that's running for both of them in my hand. I got a handful of some wooden baits now. I sold a lot though earlier today. I have all of, I have some devil horses right here. I think most of those are wooden. Got some Dalton. You missed out earlier though, about 2 or 3 hours ago. We had some with arms wide open. Alrighty, this one in my hands running now. She's a clean grub. What's up, bud? I didn't know you were in here. Grub. You're a fucking funny dude. Grub, I can always count on you showing up at the tail end, huh, buddy? With arms wide open. Running now, $3. Come to this place, I'll show you every. With arms wide open. Here, let's do this little big O here. I'll show you everything with arms. Alrighty, this one in my hand's running. everything. Oh, yeah. I got this one shad right here, bud, but I'm going to tell you something. It's, I'll have to, and then I got like these. Hey, Martin, you know that Jeff the Shark never come in here. I'm saving that for him, though, in case he wants it. I don't care if you don't, but we understand. We got a head and baby Lucky 13 with glass eyes. That long, thin one's a boon, bud. That Both of these are boons. The bottom one needs hooks, though. With arms wide open. But you keep coming to my shows if you're interested in wood lures, because I get a shit ton of them. All right, y'all, we're going to do this Lucky 13 here. Wooden with glass eyes. Pay attention before you swipe right, please. She's running now. Red thing. Oh, yeah. With, hey, Grub, what are you talking about left rack, homie? Do you mean that one? So, Grub, I had never gotten these before, buddy, but these are headings. They're swim, uh, spit and image is what they're called. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. This is a damn spook down here. This one right here is the only one I got like this color. The other 3 are in this color, and this color right here, the one at the bottom, is just a smidgen bigger. So 2 and 3 down. Do you mean this one and this one? These two? No. Oh, probably these two, buddy. Okay. Hey, Grub. I gotta be honest, buddy. I've been asking $8 for these things. I'll do them for you for. Uh, I'll do. I'll do two. I tell you what I'll do. I'll do both of these for 13. I know. Look them up online. Hey, Grub. I tell you what, bud. You tell me what do you I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna run both of these, and then if you don't want it, don't bid on it. I understand, but that is for both of the ones in my hand. Here, I'll do this, and if you don't want it, don't bid on it. I understand. That's for both of them in my hand, and these are very clean. They're very clean. Thank you, bro. I'm gonna run this one in case anyone's interested in it. It got pretty sick colors. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do a 7 too. So I'm running this one $7 also. Billy said I'll take it. $7. Thank you, Billy, for your first purchase. Yeah, I'm gonna run this guy right here, just a smidgen bigger than the other one. The little lure in the box on the 4th row. You're talking about that box I was just in, I'll go back to it in a second. This one's just a smidgen bigger. I'll do it for 7 also, running out for 7. Billy said, I'll take it. Thank you, buddy, for the bid. That was at the last second. This one's very clean also. All 4 of those are clean as fuck. Thank you, Billy. Do you mean this little guy right here? This little one? Little tadpole or? Running now for $3. $3 holla. Get it while you can. Whoever wants it gets it. 2 seconds. Thank you, buddy, for your purchase. I believe. Is that your first one today? That's your first one today, I think, ain't it? Thank you, buddy. That's a little guy there. All righty, let's see what I missed here. These right here. This one right here, I'm going to say I feel like is the cleanest out of all the devil horses. This guy right here. And I'll show them all real good in the camera before you bid on it. And she's running now. If anybody's interested in the old devil horse, this one's clean. I got more in front of me, obviously. Thank you, Grub. Bottom plug on track. So this one will need the hooks replaced on it. I'll run this one for just $5. She's running now if anyone's interested in this guy. Hot Rod said, I'll take it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your first purchase. Let me get you a bag, bud. It's free. Hot Rod 8K. Pretty cool username there. I like that, Hot Rod. So I'm going to run this other guy right here. Same as that last one I just ran. Hooks on this one are in better shape. Alrighty, this one here's running now. Ain't worried about nothing, buddy. Shipwreck said, I want that. You guys that are on my show right now, make sure you bookmark my Muskie show coming up next week, or it might even be the week after that, but I'm going to have some good things, Shipwreck. Now, this one, oh, it ain't that bad. I was thinking this one was dirty. It ain't. This one's pretty clean. All right, y'all pay attention before you swipe right on this one. Running now. About 102. Now run this one. All right, this one's running now. Now, both of these boons down here, this one has all the hooks. It's clean. I thought there was a couple of scratches on it, but I guess not. So this one's very clean. This guy right here, going to need to redo the hooks. That needs to be screwed back in. I'm just going to put this one to the side. I'll put that over there with my damaged stuff I'm selling tomorrow. You guys, I'm having a show tomorrow with some beat up lures, plastic and wood. I got a handful of wood ones. I'll be starting at probably $2-3, and then I'm gonna run the rest of my lures that I still have that I picked up this past week that I didn't get to run today. I'll be doing those, so I'll be on for a few hours tomorrow afternoon too. But this guy right here, in my opinion, is very, very clean. I'll do that for $5, bud. Thank you for noticing that and asking. This guy right here is very clean. And she's running now if anyone's interested in it. She 2 seconds. Shipwreck's about to get it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for asking about this. Running now if anyone's interested in it. Alexa, volume up. Thank you. That was your first one today? Yep. Mark, why you calling me? Yeah, so thank you. Here, let's run this heading right here. Head and spook. She's running. 5 seconds. Shipwreck's about to get it. Thank you, bud. All right, y'all pay attention. I ran one of these earlier, these Edgar's. Grub, this might be something you might like. I don't know, but Edgar Stump Knocker. I got 2 different stump knockers. These are not cheap. These come from my buddy that they were in a showcase. Pay attention before you swipe right, please. Running now. Then I got one that's a frog pattern too. It's just displayed. All right. Here, let's do these 2 headings in one lot. Headings are a puppy, and they both are the same. One's a frog pattern. They're both very clean. Very, very clean. This lot will be for both of them. And she's running now for both of them. So, appreciate everybody joining the show. I've been on for about 4 hours, but I'll keep going. What's up, Miller Time? Or 3 hours I've been on. Miller Time, glad you stopped by, bud. Let me get you back, bud. So I got a hidden tiny torpedo and a tiny Lucky 13. I'm going to run both these together. This is very clean. Then here is your Lucky 13. Pretty clean. Probably not as clean as this guy. But we're going to do both of them together. Tiny torpedo and a tiny Lucky 13. Let's see here. Running now. That's for both of them. They're both pretty clean. The frog on the right, pattern on the right is very clean. Thank you, Miller. And here's a hidden baby tortoise. Yeah. Another baby torpedo, very clean. And running now. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Miller John said, I want this one. Thank you, buddy. Here's a Heading torpedo clear, still in the package. Let's see. She's oldie, probably before the 70s. Alrighty, I'm gonna run this right now. And she's running now. New in the package, clear tiny torpedo. Right here. Alright, we're gonna run this bullfin Mans here. Pretty cool. Cutie. Here. This is very clean also. She's running now. I know that's a good price on that. I figured Grub would jump on that bitch. That's a damn good price for that. Thank you, Grub. I had a feeling you would be after that one. There's one sneaking in on you. $3. 5 seconds on the steal. That is a steal. Whoa. Grub said, not on my day. One second. Thank you, David. Running now. Jason, I don't think I do. I have some, hold on, Grub, thank you. The only thing I got close to that, bud, is this bag right here. And I can't remember how many's in it, but it's full of older manuals from reels. Not all Zebco, of course. There's Pin in here, Head, but they're all for reels. And I think that's really it for that kind of stuff. I trip over it every now and then. Alrighty, what was I doing? Let's see. I'll do that. I'll show them to you also. And that's running now. That is a steal. 5 seconds. 2 seconds. David's about to get it. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for coming to the show all day. So here's what's in it. I'll run through it real quick. Couple Zebcos here. This is some Shakespeare fly rod. So that's a total of 3, 4. A couple of these things in here are schematics for a reel. Shakespeare stuff, Garcia, Cardinal. The schematic, there's the schematics for a certain reel right there, and they're all folded up neat too. Then you got a couple of Hedden catalogs, and these catalogs got like they're pretty neat, man. They got all kinds of shit in it. Then here's the schematics for a couple of Hedden reels also. I'll count them: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're going to say there's 14 things here. I'm going to run all this one lot. And that's running now. That's for everything in my hand. 14 different catalogs here for older reels and a couple schematics for certain reels. I think they're Mitchell's. The schematics are. And these Heddens back here in the back, they're in really good shape. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Then you got 2 Zebco spinning reel ones up here. Then Shakespeare automatic fly reel rod. There's the schematics for Daiwa, so bait casting reel. Appreciate that. Big T. I think I was just steady talking and it ended. Sorry about that. Appreciate that, buddy, for the bids. It's too bad y'all weren't in here last summer. I had all kinds of advertising. No old Sears and Roebuck catalogs, but I got an old Sears and Roebuck fishing rod. I got this right here, but I'm not selling it. I'm going to put it in a frame. I mean, if somebody wants to give me $50 for that stupid piece of paper, they can have it. But other than that, I'm putting it in a picture frame. It's really cool. I got this old catalog here. I got some stuff over here that, and like this right here. Did you see that though? This right here, my wife and I are gonna get this and just put it in a frame. This right here is probably one of my favorites. This is a lure for it that goes down in here. Hey, dog, are you still in here? Hey, I found another one of these, but I'm going to put it into your box for free. Here, let's run another Bagley's here. Y'all pay attention. Started that one out $3. Y'all get it. $3. Grub's about to steal it. I hope he does. Grub, you're about to get the deal of the night. Oh, shit. Almost. Still going to get it, bud. That's still a good deal. Thank you, bro. Got another tiny torpedo here. I think she's wood. This one might be plastic, and it's got a few more scratches on it than that other one did. So here we go. Running out $3. Got a few scratches on her. Thank you, David. Here's says eye wide soft shad pearl color. We got a little hole in the back where you can feel it. It's not real soft. Like the texture of it's got kind of a soft feel to it, but then it's hard whenever you push on it. But running now $3 if anyone wants it. Shannon, Whatnot's in charge of the shipping. I just put in how much stuff weighs, and they put it all together. So they do bundle stuff together. Thank you, David. But pretty much after you get I don't know, probably like 3 or 4 lures, the shipping starts being free. Um, like your first one that you get, it'll say probably like $4 and something shipping. And then if you got another one, it might say $1 something. After a few of them, I've noticed it kind of washes out, and then it'll just start showing you free shipping. But usually your first one is like $4, and then it just goes from there. Here's that frog pattern I got on that stump knocker I was telling y'all about. Just like that other one with the other color on it. I'm going to run it. Y'all be careful before you swipe right there, please. She's running now. These were in a buddy of mine's showcase. These are very clean Florida lures. Now, hey, Grub, I'm glad you're in here, buddy. I need you to help me out with something. This right here. It's wood, very clean. Does anybody in the chat know what kind of lure this is? She's very clean. Well, Grub, that's what I was thinking, buddy. But it looks slightly different, and I don't know. I saw it before the show and I took a picture of it and I was trying to figure out what it was and now I can't remember what it was saying. But you see how right here in the nose, look. I tell you what, I'll run. I've had this for about a month now. Pretty clean dingbat here. I think I've been running it for 45. I'll do this for 35. A wooden dingbat with glass eyes. Pretty clean. I'll do it for 35. And she's running now. Hey, Grub, it does say that? You're funny, dude. I got to look and see after I get this out of my hand. Big T said, I'll take it. Appreciate the bid, buddy. Thank you, Big T. All right, Grub, let's check her out. You see writing. I ran this earlier. It's called Trader Bay, USA. Old wooden lure. Very, very clean. Never even seen one before. Very clean. I'll start her at $6 running now. Thank you, Big T. Very pretty lure. That's the first time I ever got one of these. Thank you, buddy. Here, let's do this little creek chub here with glass eyes. Running now for a good price, I think. Pretty clean, other than little scratches on the bottom, but she's a oldie with glass eyes. So thank you, Big T. I'm gonna try this one more time and see what happens. Oh, Hedden Baby Lucky 13 wooden with glass eyes. Fucking very clean, other than the normal stress splits in the bottom there. She's very clean. Please pay attention before you swipe right. I've been starting this thing at 40. I think I'll do it 35 running now. Here, I got this Bagley sitting over here. New in the package, I'll run that. Running now. Hey, Grub, have I showed these since you've been in here? Here is a Grub. I got a few of these. I brought home 3 or 4 of them. They're Golden Eye lures, nimble nose. and they're in a package. Trying to get this one open. Maybe I can get the other one open better. But that other one that I was going to show you is a little bit. Hold on. Here we go. Found one I can open. And they are half ounce nimble nose. And I've been starting them. I think it was at 20. I'm gonna run. Let's see here. This old guy right here I had for a minute. I'll try to. Nope. Oh, okay. Well, you know what's funny, dude? I was looking them up last night, and I noticed something about that too. Yeah, and it's made in, I think, Pennsylvania. Yeah. All righty, running now. $3. Hey, Grub, is this one of the ones you wanted me to save for you, bud? I'm gonna throw that in your bag if it is. So I'm gonna do this Headden Wood Dying Flutter. It's missing a little bit of paint chipped up here on it and on the top. So running now for $3. Running now $3. Very clean. Let's see the course in front. This one right here, or that one. This one's probably the cleaner of the two. And I could run both of them, but and then that thin fin. Oh, you saw the thin fin. You're slick, buddy. That thin fin's pretty clean too, man. Should have thought about you. I saw it. I'm gonna run this guy right here. Pretty clean. Running now. Get it while you can. Thank you, Shipwreck. Running out $3 for the thin fan. That's a good deal. I'm thick. It's clean too. She's clean. Grub's about to steal her. She's a clean one. Thank you, Grub. Down easy.
That takes a lot of effort. Keep stuff like that goes.
Okay, there's a few more down here I'll do. And then somebody said big gems.
All right. Well, let's turn out the front of the belt.
How the fuck y'all see all this shit? Trying to find the big gems. I can't run that thin fin again. Somebody won it. Can't you see? Alrighty, we're gonna run another devil horse here. Hey, y'all pay attention because this one's coming in low. $3. That's a steal and a half for that. I just did it because I was too lazy to change it back to 6 or 7. Appreciate the bids. You're fine, David. I just like busting people's balls, just so you know. People that ain't coming to my show for a while, I'm sarcastic. Sorry. I probably shouldn't have done that. So I'm going to run this guy right here. Now, listen, little Nick up here. He fell out the truck and went down the road on the asphalt. But other than that, she's looking good. Let's get her going. $3 only. $3. That's a steal and a half. We better get that thing up to at least 5. Come on now. Don't let Grub steal that thing. You sucker. All right, buddy. That was a good one there. You got me on that one. My mouth was open. All right. Other than this little scuffage going on right here, this thing, in my opinion, is pretty clean. So if you would just put a blind eye to that, and it'll look brand new. Just kidding. Been doing to me. She's running. Can't you see what a woman? Let me see, make sure I got everything down here. Here's an old Dalton if y'all want me to run that. I got a really clean one, Grub, but I can't let it go right now because I want somebody to be in here. I was saving for them. I'll show it to you, though. Alrighty, this guy's running right now. Little frog pattern Dalton. Grub, check this one out. I feel like I need to. Yeah, it is very, very fucking clean. And Jeff the Shark, like you, buys a lot of stuff from me, and I save things for him like I do you. So I would rather save that just to make sure he don't want it. I'm gonna probably ask $70 for it. I'm just kidding. Oh shit! I'm just fucking with you on the price. Let's do this big O. You're flying in at $4, ready to go get it. Now we got David in on it. $5, 2 seconds. David's gonna take it. Hey David, I noticed from looking back at the boxes I got over here, you were in here at the beginning of the show. Have you been in here all afternoon, or did you? haul butt for a while and come back. This is an empty bottle I got sitting back here. Just empty as hell, nothing but air in it. No reels, sorry. I appreciate you coming back. I just like to ask just to be nosy. But if there's anybody in the show that wants this bottle and you've already bought something from me, put the letters M-E, me, in the chat and you'll get it free. It's just an empty bottle, old, good, look good on display. Me, Grub, thank you, buddy. Yeah, I'm gonna run this guy right here. Not sure what it is, but it's definitely got some nickage on it. That bottle's already gone, Big T. Sorry, buddy. I'm gonna run this guy right here. As you can tell, it's old, been around the block, and treated like a hussy. Running now. Sorry, Big T. Let me look. I'm gonna. Hey, Big T, we don't allow cussing in this chat. All right, damn it. Hey, Big. No, Grub. No, I'm not backing out on what I did. Just so everybody knows, I'm not doing that. Sorry, Big T. Listen, don't laugh at me when I show this to you, but I promise that it has something to do with fishing. It come out of a tackle box. It's an old dirty jar. It doesn't have a label on it, but I will give this to you. It's just something I found in my room and come out of a tackle box. It says, "Please give to Big T." Can you read that on the bottom? That's crazy. Big T, this is yours coming home. Hey, Grub, do you by any chance like the rattle trap and the Rapala lipless crankbaits? No? I was going to show you this. Ooh. I got an old tackle box full of them. All righty, let me see what I got here. I'm going to run this old wooden creek chub again that I ran earlier. It does not have glass eyes. It has the box, the lid. The lid is slightly torn, as you can tell. The lure itself's in pretty good shape. This will probably just wipe off. A couple little nicks. But other than that, she's pretty clean and got the box and the lid. So we're going to run all this right here. And she's running now for the creek chub, only 18. That's a good deal right there. Should just say that for my muskie show. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you, buddy. I showed this a few people earlier. This is a Rapala, older one. silver, and then it's all white. It's got the box and the paperwork with it. It's probably about a $25 lure. And it has everything you see in front of you, and I'm going to run it right now. Running now for everything in my hand. Whoop. And the lure, by the way, is very clean. Very clean. I feel like I'm giving it away, but that's fine. I don't mind. Thank you, David. Appreciate that bit, buddy. You're going to like that lure right there. I guarantee you. And if you look it up right now, that's literally about an $18 to $25 lure. Oh, cool. Yeah, I took this out. I'm just grabbing stuff on the table right now. A Rapala SR5 Shad Wrap. It's in this package right here. I just took it out to show you. So you'll get the box and the lure here. And that's running now. Dog, I want to get you some of my darn Rapala lures because I know you like them. I need to hook you up with a good price, buddy. You're like a trooper. Oh, I ran this earlier and it didn't sell. It might be because I has a few scratches on the back side of it on the tail. Yeah. Wobber stopper here. Running now for just $5. Old wooden wobber stopper, a little bit of paint chipped off the tail end. Thank you, buddy. You think so, Grub? You're telling me that don't. It is. All right, Grub. I just did that out of the camera so I didn't embarrass myself, but I'm going to go ahead and put it in the camera and show everybody what a jackass I am. You're right. And yes, you can laugh. It's okay. But yes, you're right. But see, there's a reason why I want a lot of money for this one, just because it's green, okay? Thank you, Shipwreck. Yeah, it is very good. Dude, this thing's like very clean. But obviously, fucking whatever I was running it for was really high price. Matter of fact, let me do this again. This one's running now if anybody wants it. We all know what it is after embarrassing Doug. Hey, Big T. One of the, I don't know if Martin's in here still. He's probably not, but he's been coming to my shows for over a year now, like Grub, and he calls me Magoo because he swears I can't see. And if you're old school like us, you'll know about Magoo. Hey, Grub, check this out. You can help me out with this, buddy. You of all people on this earth, check this out. I'm putting you on the spot. Look at this. No guides on it until the very end. Hey, Grub, what do you think about this saying sample? Is that probably something a salesman used? And there was only, it's like 6'1" or 6'2", I think, and it only has one eye at the top, at the very end. But this bitch is clean. Look, it still's got the plastic on the cork grip. Sample eye. Okay. I'm gonna Grub. I was telling people earlier, I think I'm getting closer to selling some rods on here. I got some tubes I've had tubes to ship them in, but I got a bunch of them now. So I think over the weekend I'm gonna get some vintage rods together and maybe have a show. Hey Grub, if that's something that you would be interested in, I can text you later and show you a picture of that whole thing. I'd love to give it to somebody that would appreciate it. That would make my day. But it's very fucking clean. Like, it's in a plastic bag, dude. A lot of these rods that I'm getting that are old and vintage, they're still in plastic bags. Yes, it's a 2-piece. And I got a couple fly rods too that are like basically new, and they're 2-piece. Most of them are 8, 9 foot, but I got a couple of them that are only 6 foot. Well, what I'm doing with the shipping, Grub, is it is going to be, and there's literally no way around it. If you go watch Justin on here last night, he had a big show selling rods. It's $30 to ship it, and I guess because of Whatnot, it don't matter if you live in South Carolina, Georgia, California, because I tested it on here with several people, and it's about 30. It is $30 and change to ship. So I got to take that into consideration, because I mean, it's not my money, but you're my customers. So I probably, like, some of these rods that I have, I've been selling some of them on a different platform on the internet for anywhere from $80 to $200. But the ones I saved to put on here, I probably won't try to get that much for them, just because I know the shipping's a lot. When I ship on that other platform, it's anywhere between like 18 and $22. So it's still not cheap, but anyway, so that's that. I just thought I'd tell you. Yeah, it does. And actually, I've noticed that I can go from testing it on eBay, I can go anywhere from right around 36 up into the lower 52 inches. And as long as I stay under 3-inch in diameter, I'm good to go with that price of, depending on where you live, anywhere between like 18 to 25. On Whatnot is 30, but yes, every rod that I have, Grub, breaks down into 2 or 3 pieces. I had a couple of the Eagle Claw old vintage reels that came in a tube case that you could either use for fly fishing or for regular fishing. All right, y'all, I'm gonna run this. Yes, yes, to ship that, but I didn't ship it on here. That thing sold for probably $150, but it was shipped on eBay, and I think the person that bought it actually didn't live far from me, so I think it's only like $18 to ship it. But a lot of these Garcia rods that I have, they have the metal casing that came with them whenever you bought them, so I'm using that to ship them in. Like, all these rods I got, buddy, are old, like 30, 40 years old, and every one of them are in good condition, and some of them are still in the plastic bag. You should go and look on my YouTube channel and look at some of the videos. I got this one right here. Hold on. Check this out, dude. This is a 6. It's around 6'1", 6'2" fly rod, and it's got the cork all the way down to the end. And I'm still researching this one because I don't need this one right here. I think it's going to have some good value to it. But it says right and then I have a handful of the Shakespeare one. Are they? Is it Wonder Rod? Yeah, the travel tube. Hey, dog, what do you ask me about if I tested that? All right, y'all, I'm going to run some more lures. I'm done talking. Let's do both of these guys right here, 2 for $5. Running out, both of them $5. I'm done talking. Appreciate your bid. But I have, the guy told me when I was getting them from that it was about 50 or 60 of them. And after I got about 25 of them, we counted them and there was over 70. So it's probably going to be upwards of 90 to 100 that I had total. But I've already brought home about 30 of them. But I still have a lot of rods to bring home to slowly go through and to sell. So let me see what we got here. Running now, $3. You slow. You can't slow. Grub, you could probably help me out with a lot of this, identifying a lot of this stuff, man. Some of this shit's so old, man, I can't even find it on the internet. Like that one that I was showing y'all, that one fly rod. Running now, $3. Thank you, Big T. Let's see if anyone's interested. I might run a whole lot of stuff. Thank you, Big T. Let's see here. Let's do this. All right, y'all, I'm going to run this lot right here. A couple big O's in here. At least 2, 3. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, y'all, I'm going to do this right now. Be for everything in the lot. Running now. You get all 5. All 5. Thank you, David.
All the old medical supplies. Sitting here waiting to get your shot. History. They're saving history and doing a really good job. Wonder who looked up this window through all the years. But it didn't look like that 150 years ago. All the medicine bottles.
All right, y'all, we're going to do these little Rapalas here. I try to do the best I can, buddy, with the prices. Sometimes I have to put a higher price on things that I'd like to, but that's only if I pay a lot for it. And if it comes down to where we're talking about a certain thing, I'll be honest with people about what I paid for it. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we got 5 Rapalas here that are clean. 5 of them that are clean. And that's running now. That's for all 5. Appreciate that, David. David.
This place is perfect. Must be this picture on the wall. Little doctor looking through your home here.
These 2 are hooked together. I'm not going to spend the time trying to split them up, but we're going to do all 5 of these. Running now.
People used to actually sit down and eat together
I like this guy right here.
at a table. Wonder if there's any ghosts. I bet there is. Always asked if it's haunted. One lady said to me, only if you believe it.
Let me get these out of the way. I got a jitterbug I want to put up here that I ran earlier. Nobody wanted. See if somebody's. All right, y'all. We're gonna run this little jitterbug here. Join a jitterbug. Unique color. Don't even know if I ever had one here this color. Hell, let's do this. Somebody get lucky. Just $3. Join a jitterbug. That's cheap as hell. I'm giving her away. Appreciate the bid, y'all. I really do. 3 seconds left. Dog's about to get it. Oh, Big T said not today. I want it. It's crazy what you'll put. I put this in the show earlier and nobody wanted it. Thank you, Big T. This is a little bit newer jitterbug, and actually, it's like, as far as the condition of it, it's like brand fucking new. But I'm starting it right now, running now $3. This thing looks like it just fell out of the package, honestly. It's very clean. Here's this. Got this black middle side here. And that's running now. This guy right here, I don't think I've run this in the past little bit. It says Neil Spinner. Old wooden bait. Pretty clean. Got some stress cracks in it up here from the wood, but you can see it in the light. But she's pretty clean other than that. And that's running now. Thank you, Kurt. Appreciate you still being in the show, buddy. Hey, dog, what do you talk about? Zebco Thin. Sorry, refresh my memory. Zebco Thin. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you, Big T.
There is a cool, it's an organ.
Zebco 10. Oh, this, dude. I know what you're talking about. You're probably talking about this. That? Dog, you know what, buddy? This is something that I got last summer when I was buying a whole bunch of stuff from my buddy that had all the vintage lures I went through. And this is still sealed. You can see the plastic on it. It's sealed all the way around. Look on the bottom. I had this on my display, buddy. I didn't want to sell this, but I would, if somebody wants this, I would sell it. But I don't think that I would want less than like $40 for this. I mean, this motherfucker's sealed, man. Excuse my language. But that's up to y'all. I didn't plan on selling it, but I tell you what, I'll run it. And if y'all don't bid on it, I understand. But I'm gonna run it for 40. So y'all pay attention before you swipe right, please. Tell you what. Change my mind. I'll do $30. If anybody wants it, just remember it's sealed. I'm gonna run it for 20 seconds just so y'all can look at it. But it's running now. If anybody wants it, it is sealed in the package. Sealed up like Chuck. This has been sitting on my display, buddy, for a minute and a half. I'm glad you got it. I really am. I'm about as happy as you winning this as you were winning that one lure from me a few weeks ago. Thank you, buddy.
Wow.
Now I just can't tell my wife. I'm kidding.
That is quite the machine.
Now the question of the show is, are you going to open it? Or are you going to leave it like that and put it on a display? It don't even matter about that lettuce stuff, does it? Memory's still intact. One thing about it. Well, let's dig back into my old box and see what's back here. Look, here's some Mr. Catfish dip bait worm rig. Yeah, the reel was in the bitch. It was sealed up. What do you think? I threw rocks in it and put saran wrap on it? I'm just kidding. Sorry, dude. I'm a smart ass. What you think about that? Come to Papa. And here is a fishing reel from 1992. Dog, you know that'll make you laugh. That bitch is from 1892, probably. Look at what it says right here. Anyways, I was gonna see if there's anything good to try to sell. No. Hey, Grove, are you still in here? Hey, listen, dude, it literally doesn't matter to me either way, but do you want me to put this to the side for just a little bit in case you might want it? Even if I put it aside for 2 weeks and tell me never mind, I don't care. Just let me know either way. World promise glasses. Okay, bud. Listen, me and you'll just talk outside of here about it. That's cool. That's why I asked, because I just like to make sure. Sometimes I know I sound like a salesman, but I don't try to. Light 'em up, light 'em up. Okay, I'll do that for sure. Like I don't mind these rods that I'm getting. Like there's two of them right there. And most of them have the little socks with them too, or that's what I call it from the surfing with the surfboard. The little cloth wrap that goes around it. Now they're real faded, and some of them might even have holes in them or something. But most of the rods that I got, like I got one right now that is in like mint condition, a fly rod, but down at the bottom where the cork is, from setting it down on the ground, probably in so many different people's places, the cork's kind of knocked off of it. So, like, I would sell that thing cheap, and somebody just have to redo the handle on it. It only comes up like that far from the bottom. You could probably just put a cap on it, and it would do it. Trying to see what else. Let's do this. I got an idea. All right, y'all. I'm gonna run both these in my hand. Little rebel crawled out here and run both of them. Running now, you get both of them in my hand. Yeah, I'll bet you do know a guy. If I knew where that rod was, I'd go grab it right now and show it to you. But it's like this far up off the bottom, just the corks ate up. I feel like if you had a cap that was that big and put it over the bottom, no one even know.
All of the baskets, pottery.
Hey, Grub, have you ever heard of, I think it's a Japanese rod made by NFT?
Colorful. Amazing how they did that.
I had one, and it's actually getting shipped off tomorrow. It was a 2-piece rod and had 2 different tips on it. And it came in a wooden box with a cloth thing around it too. And I really couldn't find any on the internet, so I think I let it go for like $70 or something. All right, y'all, we're gonna do these 4 right here. You get all 4 of them for one money. And that's running now for all 4. I can't shake it. Alrighty, that's for both those running now. All right, y'all, I'm gonna run one of these real quick. I ran one earlier. These are about 18 to 25 bucks online. And there you go. That's $8 running now.
Chinese card faces.
Oh,
What a collection.
okay.
My goodness, look at that. It's incredible. The detail on, what is it, to hold a flower pot or something?
If anybody's interested in me running this in this show, I can, because it breaks down. I can't remember. It says the number's 187, but it's pretty clean. Probably only about 18, 20 to 22 inches whenever it's collapsed. You clean out all the wallets. That's funny. I just thought I'd show you a couple of the rods I had. You want me to run that rod, Big T? I will. I don't have to do the big old shipping on that one because it breaks down. But here's the handle on it, just so you can see it really good. And whether this has been used or not, I'm not going to say, but I'll say that most of the stuff I get from looking at this, parts of it and other things, they look like they've never even been used, even though they're super old. I'm trying to see what the... So we're going to run this guy right here. Alrighty, that's running now.
This is our find for the day. I was kind of looking for something special. It's a little excursion.
Appreciate the bid, Joe. Big Fish, thank you for your first purchase. Let's run this old wooden lure right here. Not sure what this is. Probably maybe a little South Bend. Running now. The weirdest lure I got for sale. Wow. I have someone else that comes to my show and wants to see those right now. Whew, I don't know if I got anything out. Give me a second to look around, bud. I get some weird shit, that's for sure. Hey, Grub, I got this right here, just like it says. Tell me what's up with this. Yeah, I agree. What is that? That's why I was asking Grub, see if my buddy knew what it was. But it's very clean, just so y'all know. Like, very clean. Does anybody in here know what the fuck this is? Take a screenshot of it and see if you can figure it out. You think it's broken? Oh, shit. That's funny. So you think it's broken in two places, like it went in one end and come out the other? How about this one? You want? I don't know why the fuck they look like this. I got them. Anybody want to look at it and wonder what it is? It's running. Matter of fact, thank you for your purchase. Here, I'll run. I'll run this funky looking thing too in case somebody wants it. Who knows what it is? Here, I'm gonna put this one with it, so you get both of them. I think this lure right here's got some value, but I can't remember why I was sitting with it. Oh, it's missing a little bit of weight, but you get both of them. You get both. And by the way, this one right here is very clean, other than if that's broken, like Grub said. Thank you, Kurt. Kurt, you know you got to give us a report on that stuff, right? Is that a fish whistle, buddy? Oh, you guys fucking with me. That's all right. How about a Hellcat? Very clean. Running now just $3. You know y'all want that thing. All right. All right, y'all. This, remember, it's got the little scuff right here on the top. Other than that, it's pretty clean. I think I sold them, but give me 1 second and I'll check. That's running now if anybody's interested in this one. Pretty clean, other than the little nick right there. I thought I had a few of the Bagley Bango lures, and earlier I looked. Hey, Grub, did you see these earlier? These Edgar baits I had. I don't think a lot of people know they are. Let me see. Thomas, like this one right here, bud. This one, I don't have any hooks on this giddy up right here, but
Just a sea of trees around this town. You could imagine what the small colors would be like. All the different kinds of trees here. It's all red. Busy highway down there.
running now just $3. That's a steal for that. I was wondering which why you weren't bidding on that girl. Hey, you're a crazy bitch. Don't you get on top of it. 2 seconds. Thank you, bro. Hey, I'll run this one right here. Does not have any hooks on it. Running now. Thank y'all for the bids. Appreciate that. Hey. You're crazy, baby.
Have you been watching this once in a lifetime video on Ohio? It's one of the memory books for me. See, a little bit like
Thank you for your purchase.
love this area. One like coming back, seeing everyone, family, friends, all of it. Be sure to check out all the other once in a lifetime videos. Got over 50 now. Go around the country. Watch long form videos.
Hey, Thomas.
Small
As I was going to put this in the bag, I noticed on the tail end of this that it was missing the hardware for the hook. So I wanted to bring that to your attention. I just now noticed it, and I was wondering if maybe I could throw in different Bagleys in with it or something, or if it was okay. I did say it didn't have any hooks, but I just like to be honest as I can. So
Welcome to the Once in a Lifetime series. These long form videos. This one's about South Dakota, about a 220-mile stretch.
so listen, dude. You are you okay? This is what I'll do because I did not mean to do that.
The journey starts right now. Okay, all of us are
Go crazy, baby. I don't have any more Bagleys like that.
And it's a Sunday morning.
If I was to do this right here, would that make it square? This is a Rapala, but it's fucking mint condition. Basically, I'll give you all 3 of those for my mistake. Sorry, y'all. Give me a minute to straighten this out. I didn't. Okay, and I'm very sorry about that. What happened was I was just holding it in my hand, showing it to y'all like this, and then whenever I went to put it in the bag, I noticed that, so I wanted to address it. So let me get you a bag real quick.
This governor, she's pretty famous. See her on TV all the time. South Dakota.
Alrighty. Thank you for saying that. Thank you. I do try to be as honest as I can because I'm gonna tell you what, without you guys, I can't do this, and I enjoy doing it and actually love doing it. So I got to make sure everybody's happy. And when I went to turn and I had that in my hand, I was like, that feels funny. And I looked at it and I stood there for a minute and I'm like, oh fuck, what am I gonna do? But thank you for working with me and making it simple. Let's see what I got, y'all. Alrighty, running now for both of them. You get both. If I remember correctly, I think both of these are pretty clean, but I'll show them to you once I get them unhooked if I do. Fuck that. So yes, these are pretty clean. They're going to stay hooked together. You're going to get both of them one money. Running now. Aquasonics. Thank you for that. And thank you, David. And dog, I saw your thing. You want to see the shelves? Do you mean, I'm going to run this guy right here too. This is a Rapala. This is very clean. And I think I might have a few more of these, just different colors. This guy right here is very clean. Very clean, actually, like it just fell out of the box. Hey, dog, did you mean these right here? Those trays? And those trays? Or something different? Okay, this right here is my right side. Those trays are my left side. There's 3 on each one. That's the top right. Okay, that's the top. That dude's Brian. He's gonna have him a pretty sweet tackle box when he gets this thing. I really think that this down in here was probably made for spinner baits, and somebody just put these in it. But you just lift all these up. Whoa. There we go. We got that one, that's 2, and then that's 3. Whoa. 3 green. 3 green, that's funny. Hey, so this one right here, buddy, or this one, or both? Both, I can do that. Here you go, y'all. Have fun. They're both running now. Both of them in my hand, one money. Both one money. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Running now $3 if anybody's interested in this guy. Running now. $3 holla. If we get it up to $4, I'll throw that one in. Thank you, buddy. And you know what? You've been in here a long time buying stuff from me. You're the proud winner of both of those. Thank you. Running now, $3. Here, let's do this to make it a little bit easier. Oh, look, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Wonder if there's a hole in the mouth. Look at that. What the fuck? Grub coming for you, buddy. Come to Papa. All right, y'all. I'm going to do it. Have fun. She's running if anybody wants the. After all that we went through, somebody's got a bid on this thing. If we get up to 5, I'll throw something else in with it. I'll throw that. Oh. David, you're not that lucky today. You don't get 2 in one time. You left me nobody. She's a running. Pretty clean. Thank you, buddy. All right, y'all, check this out. Here we go. $3 for both of them. 2 for 3. Oh boy, y'all are. I was wondering why y'all were sleeping. Thank you, David. Y'all want, we can go to some sudden death. Thank you, buddy. Cause you left on me, nobody's wrong. All right, y'all. I'm gonna do these 2 Rapalas right here. They're very clean. Both of them are very clean. Running now for both of them in my hand. Why? Thank you. Thank you. Can I get another one? Mm-hmm. Because you left. All right, there we go. I'm gonna run both these in my hand right now. You get both of them, $5 for both of them. I know it. My Zoom is. There we go. Yeah, I have a couple big O's. Let me. I just sold one a minute ago. Let me see if I can locate some more. Is that your first one today? No, I just saw your bag. I found you. You was in here earlier and bought them nice ones. Yeah, you got them, buddy. I got your box. I found you. You're gonna love them things. I'll probably get a message about them saying how much you love them. So we're gonna do these two. They're both in mint condition. Both these Rapalas are very clean. Oh, thank you, buddy. I appreciate you telling me that you came over from Facebook, man. I appreciate that. I'm casting them from here, from Whatnot to YouTube and from Facebook, and now I need to get somebody in those two things so they can send people over here. Doug, buddy, nice to meet you. I'm glad you come to the show, man. Thank you. Is this your first time in Whatnot? If so, you're gonna have a blast in here. It'll become addicting. Oh, okay, cool, man. Daniel, you have any of them Impalas are 7-inch long F18? F18. I don't think so, but I'll look. I'm gonna run both these. They're very clean. This is for both of them in my hand running now. They're both very clean. It is addicting as fuck, ain't it? Very addicting. And honestly, sometimes the buying could be more addicting than the selling. Thank you, Daniel. Ooh. Let me get you a bag. I just read that. Oh, let me get some more jointed Rapalas. Who's gonna drive you? Okay, so we're gonna run this guy right here. Let me run this guy by itself. So what's in my hands running right now by itself, very clean. I couldn't find any more to really put with it, so I will. Appreciate the bid, y'all. This thing is very clean. Very clean. And I do have more Impalas like this, so y'all stick around and I'll stay on. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you for your purchase. So these are some older ones. Most of them in here are. I'll try to run a lot of 2 at a time. So both these are clean. I am okay. So I'm gonna run both these right now. And that's running right now for both of them. Only $7. One day. Thank you for your bids. These are clean, y'all. Blame it on. Thank you, buddy. Look at this. I think this is old Rebel right here. Yeah, for you. Or is it a Rapala? Actually, it is old Rapala. This thing's very clean also. And she is running now all by herself. Very clean. Everything gonna be fine. Appreciate the bids. Thank you, buddy. Now this one right here is kind of scuffed up a little bit. So we'll do this one. And that's running now. Appreciate y'all sharing the show. Always get a lot of vintage stuff. What? Oh. All right, y'all. This guy right here is very clean. Now I'm gonna run it by itself. $3 running now. Get it. That's a giveaway right there. $3. She's very clean. If we get it up to 10, I'll throw that in with it. Another joint one. There you go, guys. You get up at 12, I'll throw in another one. I don't know if it'll be jointed or not. 15, there you go. I just grabbed whatever I saw. I'm going to throw that in with it. So you got 4 total. If you get it up to 20, I'll put in another one, this one, another jointed. Oh, that ain't jointed, sorry. There's 21, there you go. I'll put up to 22 and I'll throw that one in. There you go. And look, this one's coming in with it, whatever that little spinner is. If you get up to 25, I'll throw that in. There's 25, and it was hooked onto this, so you get this too. There's a lot in there now. Thank you for your bids, buddy. Thank you for everybody. That was awesome. That was fun. So you got, let's go over it right now before I put it away. You got 1, 2, and that little spinner, and then you got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And 1, 2, 3, 3 of them are jointed. Thank you, buddy. I'm glad you got that, bud. Let's just to get rid of this box. This one doesn't have any hooks, but we're good at the end. Look, I'm gonna run both these right now. $3 for everything, for what's in my hand. Thank you, buddy. So first thing I'm going to do is I'm running both of these in my hand, and these are both very clean. They're just laying out. So I'm running them $3 right now for both of them. Get it? $3 for 2. Good Lord, that's cheap. No, I don't think I have anything with a red bill. Glad you got that, buddy, for a good deal. Boy, it is storming like a motherfucker here. Oh, okay. I don't think I have any with a red bill, no. Here, I'm going to run that guy right there by itself. And the one in my hand's running now. Very clean, actually, just so y'all know. I was going to say, I don't think I've ever seen any, truthfully. This is very clean, y'all. Thank you. So let's see here. We're going to do... So we're going to do these 2 guys right here. I would call them slightly beat up, not in great condition, not horrible either, for sure. And it's running now for both of them in my hand. You get both of them. 2 for 1 money. Appreciate y'all sticking around for the show. Some of you that just joined would probably be floored if you knew how long I've been on. All right, I'm gonna run these two guys right here. Yeah, I was supposed to start at 308 or something, and I think I moved it to like 325, 330 or something, because I was trying to get everything set up. So I'm gonna run these two. This one has a few scratches in it. This one right here is very clean. Top one's very clean. And that's running now for both of them in my hand. Oh, you had just gotten home? That's funny. Thank you, buddy. What time do you go into work, buddy? You must go in early. 6, okay. So I'm going to do these right here in a lot of 3. 6 o'clock. Hey, dog, do you work outside or inside, buddy? All right, y'all. I'm going to run these 3 right here. This top one's pretty clean. The middle one's okay. And the bottom one is clean out of these 3 here. So this running now will be for all 3 of them in my hand. Oh, okay. Cool, man. For all 3 in my hand. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you, David.
I believe music can be there for us when nobody else can. In the darkest and in the best moments of our lives, we can always count on music. I believe in the power of music. That is what I believe.
All righty, let's go here. So we're going to run this guy right here. It is slightly beat up, I would say. And then this one right here is pretty beat up. So we're doing both of them running right now. $3 for both of them. That's a steal. 2 Rapalas. Hope you win that, bud. You've bought a lot of stuff. Thank you, buddy. Tell them, Jelly. All right, y'all. So we got this guy right here. Very clean. The next one's clean. I didn't get too many Bagleys in. So I'm going to run both of these right here. And that's running now for both of them. These are clean too. Very clean. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Then all around. $9. We get 10. We got 2 seconds. Thank you, David. Who's holding on for dear life? All right, let's do something fun while I'm getting my next container. I'm going to start this one off at $1 and see who wants it. I'm going to get some more containers. $1. It's all going to be all right. It's not okay. It's all gonna be all right. Whoa. Sorry, I ain't keeping it in the damn screen, y'all. I'm good in bed. On my back. Everything in my head. Yeah. Thank you, Daniel. I love her. Now here comes some nice looking Impalas, I think. Might be a little bit newer too, but how about some of these y'all might not want, but it's all gonna be all right. So I think I'm gonna do, and by the way, these are gonna be very clean unless I tell you otherwise. So we're gonna do this guy right here. Pretty clean. It's got some scuffs across the top a little bit. This one right here is clean. So we're going to do both of these one lot. Two for one money. Both of them running now in my hand. Running now. You get both of them. This one right here is a little bit cleaner than this one. But I don't think anybody will complain about how either one of them look. It's all going to be all right. Appreciate the bid, y'all. It's all going to be all right. Thank you, Doe. I'm not okay. Now, this guy right here, I might. So here's one more, two more of those guys. Oh, love life. Sunday. Friday night. Jukebox swing. All right, y'all, I'm going to run these two together. This one right here is beat up. You can see it all scratched up on top. I mean, it's not nasty, but it has a lot of scratches. This one doesn't. All right, y'all, getting ready to run both these together. You get both of them one money running now. Do, 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 do. Alrighty, running now for both of them. I'm doing it cheaper. $7 for both. Can't beat that for $3.50 each. Dressed up on Sunday, Friday night. I'm getting ready to go on 6 hours. Thomas, thanks for sticking around, buddy. Running now, $3. Anybody interested? Get it while you can. Thank you for your purchase. Dressed up on Sunday. Take my way. Sometimes I sell stuff with, like, if this is all full, I'll sell the lures in it in the flats. I don't really like to just sell these by themselves because they're a booger to ship. But I mean, if somebody buys it with a bunch of lures in it, yeah, I'll do that. Okay, so both of these are pretty clean for as old as they are. Pretty clean and unique color on that one. And all right, running now. You get both of them in my hand, one money. They are clean. I got some more Impalas to go through, so y'all stick around. Thank you. All righty, let's do these two right here. I would classify both of these as at least needing a washing. So watch this. We're doing both these, running down $3 for both of them. Get them while you can. Get them, get them, get them. $3, both of them. Two of them, one money. Oh, Lord. That is cheap. They're not that beat up. They're just old. Appreciate the bids. Thank you, buddy. Trying to catch people off guard. You were paying attention, huh? So this Rapala Deep Runner, it is, hey, yippee-ki-yo. Could use a little bit of wiping off, but other than that, I think it's pretty clean. Be careful. Don't soak them. That's for sure. I remember a couple years ago when I got some, I soaked them. And they'll come clean while they're soaking, but then the ones that float that sit around the top will leave like lines on it and shit. So don't do that. Just scrub them. Some people use for the plastic ones an ultrasonic machine, but you got to be careful and know what you're doing. But this guy right here is pretty clean, running now $3. That's pretty cheap. It's in good shape. Well, you know what, buddy? It's going to happen. You're probably going to, the first couple you practice with, just don't use something that you care about, because you're probably going to ruin them a couple to learn. So this one right here is kind of beat up, scratched up on the side. I'm going to run this with it. And this one, which is pretty clean other than the bill's a little dirty. It's just old. It ain't scratched up though. This guy right here is not scratched up much at all. I'm going to take this out because it looks like shit compared to the rest. So we're going to do these three because I feel like they're clean. All righty, we got all three of them in my hand, running right now for one money. Get them if you want them. I don't really use that. No, not WD-40 for sure. Some people might spray WD-40 on it after they're done to make it shine or something, but dish soap works good if they're real dirty. But yippee-ki-yay. And if there's a white film on it, I call it the dirty sock film because they smell like dirty socks. If you take a hair dryer to that, it'll get rid of it. And then within a couple of seconds, but then make sure you wipe it off too. All righty, y'all. I'm going to run both these one money. And that's running now pretty cheap, $5 for both of them. This one right here is in good shape, I think. This one's slightly beat up as far as being scratched. All right, and then if somebody wants this one, Rapala long cast. I probably need to put this. And it's running by itself right now in my hand. Very, very clean. Very clean. All right. So let's move this. See my other Rapalas. All right, I got this Rapala right here from Ireland, metal lip on it. I would call that pretty clean. It's got scratches on it, of course, because it's older. All righty, she's running now. Appreciate the bid. Thank you for your purchase.
Sorry, I keep saying it, but I'm overwhelmed here. Just trying to look at this stuff. What do you record first? What do you show? Is that less?
All right, I got another one of those Rapalas like the last one. A little bit cleaner than the last one. Not much. And that's running now, the one in my hand. Slightly cleaner than the last one, probably. Thank you, Daniel. I went and got this. I don't know if anybody's interested in it. It's a big old Rebel Jawbreaker. It's got a metal lip. It's in the package. It's a big boy. Let me see if I can. They don't even have the, well, it does have a UPC sticker up there, but it's probably before UPC even came out in the 70s. Let me see if I can tell how long she is. Let me measure it. Well, I don't have my measuring tape in here. But I'm going to run this guy right now if anybody's interested in it. All righty, she's running now. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Appreciate y'all staying in the show. I'm getting ready to go on 6 hours now. Thank you. This is probably going to go down as the longest. So here's a man's double stamped S20. It says running now. Oh, thank you, buddy. This one's very clean. And she's running now. Very clean. I'm in a dream right now. Oh, that's good to hear, buddy. Thank you, Daniel. You sit out there and wait for the mailman. I know the feeling. Especially when you got some good ones coming. This right here is a little bit older bomber jerkbait with a metal lip on it, if you can tell. And it's all fucked up in the box. I'm just kidding. It's obviously in good shape because it's in the box. But it does have the metal lip on it. Y'all pay attention for you. Swipe right, please. And she's running now. I only feel right. All right, she's running again for 9 if anyone's interested. 3 seconds. All right, y'all hear the Rapala in the box? Running now. Yeah, I got in pretty tight with my mail lady. I actually give her beer every once in a while. So she don't mind doing something a little bit extra. So I got some for you guys that are in here buying the Rapala stuff. I have a tackle box over here with a bunch of lipless crankbaits in it, and there is a handful of the Rapala ones in them, like the rattle traps. That's running now for $3 for both of them. You get both of them $3 holler. Mama told me. Thank you, buddy. You can do what I say. All right, y'all, let's try this. 2 little rattle traps here. And that's running for both of them in my hand. You get 2 for 1 money. Buddy, I don't know if they're 3/4 ounce or what they are. They're not in the package. So that's all I can tell you, man. I can put the camera over them here in a minute, but they're not laid out flat or. box is probably made for spinners. Running now, $3. And be a simple kind of man. Something. Running now, $3. Be something if you can. Here we got a little dude right here. It says hardcore. Pretty clean. Bill's a little faded. Running now. Hardcore's running. If you try. Little wooden lure. Little chugger. Nothing, no writing on it. Running now. Kind of man. Little wooden lure here. Being simple. Here's a little Bill dance. We'll run both of these guys together. Two little crankbaits here. I'd classify these as pretty clean, especially this one here. This one has a few scratches on it, but overall they're both pretty damn clean. And she's running now. It's for both of them. She's running now. One of my hands running. Hey, I'll run this guy again, a little Heddon. Baby Lucky 13 wooden with glass eyes. Very clean. Please pay attention before you swipe right. Running now. Little head, wooden head, very clean, glass eyes. I want to do this all the time, if you can. Running now. Alrighty, give me a second and I'll get some more. Yeah, I ran this earlier. Nobody wanted, maybe someone wants it now. It's very clean, little crankbait, lipless crankbait.
Well, that looks like most of the buildings here. Gas pumps.
They won't give it to you. Just let me finish. All right, y'all, I'm going to do these little Rapalas here. These are all clean. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and they are all clean. So I'm going to run this. Will be for everything in my hand. And that's running now. You get everything in my hand. That is a good deal. How about this Rapala here? Thank you. And she's running now. Alrighty, that's running now. Probably going to get off here in a little bit. I've been on here for 6 hours. It'll be my longest day. Thank you, dog. I was just thinking about you, wondering if you're still in here. The lure addict, he come back to give us a hard time. Damn. Who invited you back, buddy? I'm just kidding, man. Appreciate you coming back to the show. You've been gone for a minute, huh? All right, I got a little Norman here. I'm doing all right, buddy. It's been an all right day. I appreciate you coming back and laughing at me. I started I think I was supposed to start at 3:08 or something like that, and I moved it ahead like 15 minutes so I could finish doing stuff. So I've been on for well, it'll be 6 hours soon. It'll probably mark my longest day. I think before that I did like 5 hours. But I don't think I do. I bought some a long time ago, and I have no clue where they even are. I'd give them to you. I bought a whole bag of them, but they're just I'm too damn impatient to put that shit on all the time. All right, she's running now in my hand. Yeah, her ear's pretty clean too. Running now. No wiggle warts, sorry. I ain't had any of them in a minute and a half. This car here is pretty clean. And she's running now. No Bandit, sorry. And this one's running now. If you guys see anything down here you want me to run before I get to it, holler. Do both these in my hands, one pop. And that's running now for both of them. All righty, she's running. Appreciate everybody joining the show. If you guys don't see anything down in here, you want me to show you closer, I'm going to move her away. I'm going to run both these together, one lot. Both of them are clean. And that's running now for both of them in my hand. Whoa, that come in at the last minute. Appreciate the bid. Thank you, buddy. Alrighty, I'm gonna run both these together. And that's running now for both of them in my hand. The one's worth that probably. All right, y'all. I think I'm gonna get off here. I'll do a couple of little rebels here, old school rebels. Alrighty, running now for both of them in my hand. I'm gonna run a couple more rebels, and we'll see how she goes, and then maybe I'll get off if they're selling though. I won't. Appreciate the bid, y'all. Thank you, David. All right, run a couple more rebels here. All righty, running now. That's for both of them in my hand. Be all right. Little hush, little bit, and I told you, never see to hold you through the night. Be all right. Running now, $3. Anybody wants it? A little rebel here. Running now. Appreciate the bid. The Codfather. What the fuck's up, buddy? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. And I told you, time to hold you through the night. Here I am, we don't know why. Feel I was inside. Baby, mama's gonna be alright. Alright, y'all, we can go through this tray, and it's probably gonna be my last one. So if y'all see anything down in here that you just can't live without, let me know. Look at this little jointed rebel here. Ring that birdie's neck. Great something to you. Julia. Look at that. So I'm going to run these two cool ass rebels right here that are in good shape. Running now for both of them in my hand. And they are clean. Band plays on and the band plays on and the band. Appreciate the bid. Thank you, buddy. All right, I'm going to run both these guys here. Run these two rebels right here. Running now for both of them. Song plays on and the band plays on and the band plays on. 1 second. Band plays on. Running now $3. Get it if you want it. A nice little rebel. 2 seconds. Get it. All right, I'm going to run these two little jerk baits together here with Paula's, Rebels. So I'm going to run these 3 guys right here. They are in pretty good condition, I would say. Not all beat up. Running now for all 3. Rainbow right here, probably. Dog, is that the one you wanted I picked up? Okay. Thanks for everything you do for me, buddy. This is going in your bag.
Truthfully, I don't remember the movie. I know it's famous.
Let's do these 2 plugs here. They got scratches on each side of both of them. I'm going to run them. $5 for both of them. Running now for both. $5 holler. All right, guys, I'm going to run a couple more rebels, and then I'm going to get off here. This one right here will need the hooks on it. After this auction right here, I'll probably, wait a minute. Yeah, this one's pretty, on top here, it's pretty beat up. You can see the eyes are scuffed up on it. Here, let's do this right here. Watch this. Running now for both of them, $3. After this lot right here, I'm going to get off. I appreciate everybody coming to the show tonight. I've been on for about 6 hours now. Had a good time. Appreciate everybody coming to the show. Thank you, buddy, for being here throughout the whole thing. And I will see y'all tomorrow in the afternoon. I'll get this stuff shipped out tonight. are ready to go out tomorrow in the mail. And then I'll have my show tomorrow. I have more. I still have quite a bit more wood beaters that I'm going to sell. And then I have a shitload of other lures that are what I'm calling beat up that I'm going to be running for cheap, $1 or $2. So, and then after that, I still have probably 100 lures I need to go through that I picked up yesterday that I didn't get through today. So then I'll have some more wood lures. So y'all join me tomorrow, and I appreciate everything.